I'd rather not put myself through trying to keep up with you two chatterboxes at the same time. Now that the tea party's over, I should head back to the place the ESD arranged for us before my companions start worrying. Wise, Belle, I'm really glad we got to see each other again here in Roskilde. Maybe next time, if we get the chance, we can sit down and catch up properly. No need to walk me back. I've checked the map, so I should be able to find my way. Besides, I'd like some time to myself.
I'm just gonna have some questions though.
I'll see you around.
And she's... If I can...
Did something happen? When I got here, things felt a little off.
Well, yeah, yes. And everything like this happened.
I didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Yeah, got it, Admiral.
Sorry, Wise. I got ahead of myself. I should have thought it through before bringing up the ocular implants with her.
It's okay. You meant well. Don't overthink it. The power inside us. We don't know how much Truvia understands it. But if anything goes wrong, we're going to have a serious problem. But there's no way to talk about this without bringing up Sir Pico. We need to find the right way to tell her.
We have here notification.
Oh, it's a message from Norma. Toby's made some progress.
Oh, that's good.
She said all of Toby's memory data has been fully restored, and there's something important she wants to show us. She's telling us to get to the academy ASAP.
Then we
All
are
right,
there.
let's head over there now. Something important. Might be a clue to the real culprit.
Come on, let's hurry and find Norma.
Got more dialogue. And I just lost travel. No further dialogue. What up, Norma?
Belle, Wise! What took you two so long?
Find anything?
Norma, did you find anything in Toby's memories? Any clues about the culprit? What exactly did they do to those bamboo?
Whoa, slow down! Your expectations are way too high. Now you're making me nervous. Anyway, just like I said in the message I sent you, Toby's memory restoration work is done.
And you have something for us?
Some of the data's been totally wrecked by corruption, but no biggie. I still managed to dig up someone who looks like a prime suspect. I've already seen it plenty of times. Here, take a look for yourselves.
So you actually woke up, huh? Sorry. If you'd just been a little more cooperative, it wouldn't have had to come to this. Poor thing.
What did that say? Sorry, it hurts, my body hurts so much.
In a moment, you're gonna get in that machine, nice and quiet.
Very won't move at all. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared. Soon you won't remember a thing.
Well,
You've been entrusted with a very important mission. Don't forget that.
This guy. Who is he? Based on what he said, he's gotta be the culprit.
Don't forget the amulet. Also, is the bamboo in the background?
Exactly. That's what I think too. Unfortunately, though, Toby had already completely lost the ability to move by that point. He never got a look at the culprit's face.
Even though we've confirmed there is a culprit, we don't have a lot of clues beyond that.
Oh, we have the star.
Wait, the culprit mentioned something about getting Toby
Machine.
into some kind of machine. If we can find that machine, we might be able to track him down.
Wise, that's it. If we can find that machine, we can follow the trail straight to the culprit. But where do we even start looking? Huh? Norma, over here. On the wall behind him. Looks like there's something there. Can you zoom in on it?
Enhance.
You got it.
Huh. It looks like graffiti, but not the random kind. It seems more like some kind of symbol.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, isn't that the symbol of the
Oh,
Enna
yeah.
gang?
That was
The
mentioned
Enna
before.
gang?
I didn't expect this to be Enna gang turf. Wise, Belle, do you know anything about them?
Very little, but we did run that.
I ran into them at the welcome tea party today. Thankfully, it was just a few harmless pranks. Nothing serious.
Oh, again? Those little guys sure have energy to burn. But how did they end up getting involved with the culprit?
A good question.
It's also possible that the culprit just happened to be on Enna gang turf. I've heard the Enna gang is an organization that really cares about Bangbu rights. They shouldn't be colluding with humans who intend to harm Bangbu.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like the only way to find out is to check out the Enna gang's turf ourselves. Norma, do you know where we should start looking?
I don't know the exact location. I just heard they sometimes meet up near the Clink Market on Gear Street to swap bottle caps they've scavenged.
Oh. Clink Market.
Clink Market? Bottle caps?
I know the
Mhm.
metal because
The Bangbu have their own little market right on Gear Street. Oh, right. They've been doing road work around there for a while. Probably haven't been there yet, huh? Gear Street is where the Bangbu hang out. It's packed with facilities catering specifically to them, and Bangbu loves settling down there. Some people even call it Bangbu Street. Same place, different names. As for bottle caps, I don't know if you've noticed, but the Bangbu and Rose Caleb
I have
are
noticed this, yes.
absolutely obsessed with collecting all kinds of bottle caps. They've basically become hard currency at this point. More useful than Denny's even.
So basically, if we want to go collect intelligence from the Bangbu, we'll need to have some bottle caps ready. Huh. Oh, I just got an idea.
I'm here, Wise. Belle, check it out. Are these bottle caps enough?
What?
Cecilia? Are you secretly a Bangbu or something? Where'd you get all these bottle caps?
What are you even talking about? I brought these myself. Before coming to Rose Califer, I was worried there wouldn't be anything good to eat, so I stuffed a ton of snacks and drinks into my luggage. And then, things have been crazy lately with one emergency after another. I forgot to take out the trash in my room, and then Anyway, the bottle caps you wanted, I found them for ya.
Never thought the day would come when I'd be grateful that Cecilia never bothered to take out the trash.
But what do you guys need so many bottle caps for? Feeding your Bangbu?
Something like that.
Oh, I see. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. I'll sit this one out. With someone from the ESD tagging along, I doubt you'd get anyone to talk. Here, I've marked Gear Street on the map for you. The road there should have been fixed up yesterday, so you can head straight over. But hey, don't go telling anyone I'm the one who tipped you off.
Sure.
All right, let's go. We'll catch you later, Norma. Clink Market seems to be located on Gear Street.
I have planned a route for you, Master.
Does it mean that I fast travel there? Yes. Also there's minicard attack. Where's the cargo truck? Should be over here. Right over here. There we are. Well, there surely is a lot of Bangbu around. What's interesting in here? And the balcony. It really looks like Bangbu Street. Gear Street.
Master, we have arrived at the target location. Gear Street.
So this is Gear Street. There really are Bangbu everywhere, just like Norma said.
About EOS.
Our target destination is Clink Market. Is there anything around here that looks like a market?
Well, based on my extensive experience solving cases as a public security officer, over there! That red mailbox, that one. The little door next to it looks extremely suspicious.
Yeah.
It might look completely ordinary, but did you notice? That Bangbu by the door! He's obviously standing guard, and he keeps looking around. There has to be something important hidden behind it.
That does seem suspicious. Let's go check it out.
No, ask. Also, shark. Can I kick it? I can. Let's do a goal. Yay! I knew that it was an achievement. As you French, I suppose he will just tell us to fuck off. Stay back, Vigilant Bamboo. No. Buy something from a Bangbu.
I want to visit Clink Market and pick up something for my Bangbu back home.
Okay. Another door is small.
Yeah, this door is way too small. But at least I found the right place. Clink Market really is here.
Oh.
How am I supposed to get in? I've
Yeah.
got it. EOS!
We should have brought the EOS in the first place. So I go back in.
Alright, that should do it. Let's go in and take a look.
We gave them the shopping area clean and peaceful.
Would you look at that? There really is a whole other world behind this door. Now, who around here might know about the Enna gang?
We just need to listen and ask. Oh, okay, sorry that. He also had fallen off board.
That Bangbu seems really well informed. I'll go ask them about it.
Of bottle caps as well. Hello. Mr.
No response. What's going on? Is something wrong with EOS's language module?
He doesn't know EOS yet.
Wait, unless...
Bottle cap. Yeah. More like... Tell about... No, we will tell you everything. Oh, good. Ennagang. Yeah. Like a secret agent too. Oh, dear. Say that. Open the card. That's it. No, has no secret passcode. He claims that you need to pay to obtain arms with badges. They protect the ladies in. I don't know, long. No secret power with long evaluation and now. But I will need a badge first. Intel board. Investigation Bible. To prove an prophet. I see. Writing similarities in appearance and function. Well, Prophet Pooh is an ancient member of the gang, meaning the two differ greatly in age and slightly in character. Prophet Pooh can speak Bangbu language, while the Central Computer Hub cannot. This is such a pain if they just sit there without being able to move. The employees that can, like us, that can roam around freely are much better off. To cross out the last sentence, looks like even I would take tightly. Too kindly if they saw it. Oh, I saw it. I seen it. Bracket. But keep that. I thought that was blocked, but yeah, that was more caps. Go from me. I should know you can just remember. You don't have one. Didn't agree on one. They know. They get to what you want. Badge. No badges provided. You probably haven't raised your just. Protect ladies and brown. And there we go. Oh, that worked. That worked. Forget it. Oh. Retroflux drone. There's an elevator there. Take it down, head in, and here it is. Okay, all right. Whee! Shoot.
Whoa. I never expected such a huge space beneath Buastrum. So this is the Retroflux zone. From the structure and the name, this has to be Buastrum's water circulation system.
I wish it would autoplay this as well.
According to the guard, if we keep going a little further, we should see an elevator that goes down to the Enna Gang's hideout. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Master, I suggest taking the elevator ahead to reach your destination.
Would be inclined to
Who would
agree.
have thought there were still Bangbu living beneath the city, along with a secret gang? Though, in such a cramped place, only Bangbu could move about freely.
Map vendor 500 Danish. What does it show? 500. Real. Let's check it first. I think we're okay with. Well, that's really interesting graffiti. Idle Bangbo. Working the level fresh. No way. Why not? There's a monster in there. See. Well, Slender. Oh yeah, okay. Slenderman. Tracking current and slip. Okay, well, we'll need to be careful with that. Oh, yep, that's. Yeah. Look. The fire in the direction. It's underground, dark, blah blah blah. The move burn to the charge, just getting inside. It's pretty rough. I could just take a robot in. Left one in the entrance as well. And try, but oh, I can't jump in there. But there is a cargo bot. The cargo truck. And what of you? You remember? Yes. November school. Gonna take the elevator, but can't. Let's see. In the revelation school. Overcome the difficulty. Or whatever difficulty. Airheaded Bangbu. Don't look at data points.
Wait, why are they all looking at me? I'm still trying to figure out what they were mumbling about. Guess I'll have to wing it for now.
That happened real fast. Elevator problem never gets solved. Let's see if I can.
The elevator's broken. Let's look around. Maybe there's another way to reach the Enna Gang's hideout.
Well, there was the hole in the wall.
Maybe I can hack into those robots.
Is this the guy? R. Joystick. Go Metroid. I'm good.
It worked. I had a feeling it would. Let's go down this side path and take a look.
Boom, boom, boom.
I don't see a switch for the drawbridge. Guess I'll just try ramming it.
Works. Pipe access point. What do you do? You have extract for me? Track it. There we go. Danish. Here. Oh, it's a free hat. Anyway. The control for this thing is horrible. But, okay.
This robot's more agile than I thought. Look at all these narrow pipes. So this is how the Bangbu from the Enna gang usually get around?
Coins. Not a strike.
Whoa! Am I supposed to go down like this?
Obviously, yes.
It's actually pretty fast.
Wee. Can you complain? We need to fix that. From uncharged. Yeah, I was charging already.
It should open if I can hit that.
It should.
I think I hear something nearby.
Well, that must be the problem. It's right there.
Whoa, this circuit box. If no one fixes it, it's gonna catch fire. No wonder the elevator broke down. Let's try fixing it. We might need to come back later, and I really don't want to crawl through the pipes again.
Which one I want?
Okay, that should do it. Huh?
Unless the birds are leaving it on. The three are there. Test is over. Okay. Yeah. Amazing. That's right as well.
The Enna gang's Bangbu keep mentioning this revelation. It's been bothering me for a while. What in New Eridu is it? Could it be a clue about the perpetrator? Or maybe... What is the connection between the revelation and the culprit? It's still bothering me.
What is that over there? Box. That could look something like something that new building. Just breaking in like that for a while. Fix it again. But in a new wrench this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know it like that, but yeah. Oh, there you have arrived. Anyone else here to talk to? Or are you just chilling? Just chilling. Oh no, you're here. Fire the cannon forward. And which manga would have said that? But no, what? Can. Pessimistic though. In the cannon. In fire. Sure.
Master, based on a rough calculation, the probability of this vehicle safely delivering EOS to the destination is 98.732%.
Well, I'm in the boat anyway.
That's way too precise. And how does this even count as a vehicle? Oh, fine. It's not like there's another way. Let's try it.
Yep. Oh, EOS was in there. Well, that maze is a vehicle technically. Oh, we'll see. Hello, Griff. Current boss of gang. Oh,
Griff. So he's the boss of the Enna gang. Maybe he knows something about the perpetrator. Come to think of it, this place really does look a lot like what we saw in Toby's memories. Also, something's really strange. Almost all the Bangbu here seem to be Databu. But why?
oh. Definitely special. How is it this pessimistic one thing that contribute to the great cause? That's the spirit. Three members. Or fourth. Well, Elite 4 having 5 members, nothing unusual. I think that's a reference to something that I don't know. But it's fine. Members. Great proper's approval, yeah. There's large data about it. So there is maybe some corruption about. Follow him. What is this? What is you? Oh, let's see. Cargo trucks. I got all but one, and that is like right next. Well, no, I got about 2, but that's pretty close. And that is blocked by accessing it from that way, where I can get through that pipe. What the fuck are you doing? No entry. One higher than us. Great one above the boss. No. Was frozen to fun. I just put it in. How do I get to that area? But can I pass this before? just get this. Oh, I in fact can't go there without the rock. The bot. Well, that's interesting type of a charging station. I'll be right back. I'll run some ads while I go take a piss. So. Alright, we are almost break. Members for a relation. New disciples. It's like a druid or something with all this roach, flowers and shit.
So this is Prophet Boo, the oldest Bang Boo of the Enna gang. I'll need to put something. Well, we are in a bit of trouble. Shut as well. Which do? Well. it is. What am I supposed to say?
Something on the breakdown.
Apologies, Master. No relevant data found regarding the Enna Gang's revelation. Suggestion: respond vaguely and attempt to bluff your way through.
Gee, thanks, Fairy. Okay. Yeah. No, I'm not Ice. Those three. That big one. That was a great one. The great one. Okay. The great one shall this. Right. Okay. This sounds proper travel. Maybe that is the one that being guarded by the boss.
Oh? Is that so? Then come on in.
Oh. Okay.
The Great One. Could that be the culprit? That voice sounds weirdly familiar.
Yeah, that seems.
Remiel? Why are you here?
Oh yeah, she's up to no good. She is the partner in crime of a fugitive like me, after all.
Answer me, Remiel! Why are you here? And what are you doing with the Enna Gang?
Oh my, that is a curious question. Barging into someone else's home uninvited, then starting with, "Why are you here?" How terribly rude. Oh wait, I suppose I did something similar myself not long ago.
You may have done that, yes.
Never mind, not important. Yes, haven't I mentioned before? This is the proxy from the External Strategy Department.
Oh, they're slightly close.
A little too talkative, aren't we, Griff?
And Griff fucks off.
Well then, it's just the two of us now, my charming little Bing Boo. I must say, I didn't expect you to have such a practical, yet rather adorable, little skill. You haven't used this, little trick for anything mischievous, have you?
I feel like you're imagining something really weird. Wait, how did you manage to get me off track again? If I remember correctly, in our Q&A game, it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sure. What would you like to know this time?
Well, as I said, I'm here.
Why are you on the Enna Gang's turf? And why do all the Bangbu here seem to respect you so much?
My, you really should listen when people are talking, Miss Impatient. Didn't I already tell you? This is my home.
What's strange about finding me in my own home?
So, you're the real leader of the Enna gang?
What are you talking about? The leader of the Enna gang is Griff, the one who brought you in just now. Me? I'm only a poor soul they took in recently, that's all.
But don't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate humans? Why would they?
Because the Bangbu they call Prophet Boo saw me once, long ago. It must have been over 100 years ago. I never imagined a Bangbu could live that long.
Constructs were
In
not.
his eyes, I'm still the Void Hunter, and a friend of their mother, Lady Sunbringer. The person they
Well, that's
hold
ironic.
most dear.
But that makes even less sense. Weren't you wanted because you tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer and failed? In which case, shouldn't the Enna gang's Bangbu hate you even more?
Exactly.
Oh, that part's simple. Because, as far as the Enna gang understands it, the 3 Sunbringers now governing Rose Califer, they're all imposters.
Lady Among Us song.
What did you say? The 3 Lady Sunbringers we have now, even if they're not exactly as they once were, they're still Sunbringers, aren't they?
Who knows? At the very least, the Enna gang Bangbu don't see it that way. They believe only in the revelation they saw. And to them, it's proof that the true Lady Sunbringer is calling out for help.
What is the revelation anyway?
The revelation they saw. What exactly was it?
How should I know? I'm not a Bangbu. But I've heard this so-called revelation is a vision that occasionally appears to Databoo while they're processing Rosetta data. The true Lady Sunbringer, imprisoned in endless darkness.
Sounds like something you implemented.
Huh? Wait, hold on. The real Lady Sunbringer is imprisoned? By whom? No, that can't be right. There's no way anyone could pull off something like that.
Sorry, I've got no idea either. All right, Miss Curious. I've answered quite a few of your questions already. Is it my turn now?
What do you want to ask?
No need to be so nervous. Aren't we close enough to tell each other anything by now?
No.
My question is the same as yours. Why are you here, my dear Proxy?
Toby was hurt.
Remember Toby? The Bangbu we rescued from Gertablulu? We managed to restore some of Toby's memories. He was kidnapped, and the place where it happened had Enna gang graffiti.
I see. So you've come to the Enna gang looking for answers.
Not the territory anyway.
Singularity leakage, the culprit behind the Bangbu case, the Enna gang, Gertablulu. If my guess is right.
What is it, Remiel?
No, it's nothing. Just a passing thought. Speaking of which, how about I do you a little favor, Miss Detective? I can step in as Lady Remiel of the Enna gang, put in a good word for you, and have the Enna gang Bangbu assist you in locating this, crime scene.
It will be useful for you as well.
Really? That'd be a huge help, Remiel. Thanks. Wait. There's a catch, isn't there? No, knowing you, of course there is. All right, out with it. What are you plotting this time?
Wow, Miss Detective. Isn't that a little much? I told you my condition ages ago. Help me investigate Gertablulu. And if I'm not mistaken, Gertablulu and the culprit you're after may end up being connected.
Not this again. Enough with the riddles already. Remiel, could you please clarify what you mean?
Very well. I'll try to restrain myself. Though, I am rather fond of riddles. A riddle keeps the uninvolved safely in their garden of ignorance. while guiding those who seek the truth one step at a time toward the heart of the mystery. In the end, a riddle is simply what truth looks like when the people involved don't all have
A
the same
riddle is so
information.
much more.
But enough philosophy. Let's ask Griff about the place you're searching for.
Yes. Oh,
Griff's good at rallying people. He'll definitely be able to help.
fuck.
I hope this works out.
Why are there so many airships here? Did he die? Can I make out anything of that? No. Can I get into... Also, what are these doing? Can I get into the pipe now? No. Can I get it up there either? Ooh, yeah, that guy is evil. Oh yeah, I need to get... Oh, maybe there's an elevator there that I can get to. But that's enemies. Interesting. Whatever. Griff. Play in the Griff and we do. And find it. So it was recognized.
Just as I'd expect from you, Griff. Quick and efficient.
Bottom. Oh, there's Idir. Would it be dangerous if I was sealed off? Sure. Singularity leakages.
Don't worry, Griff. I'll go with her.
Obviously. To be there at the same time to gather all the info.
Huh? Remiel? You're coming too?
Wasn't that our agreement? I help you follow the culprit's trail, and you help me investigate Gerda Blulu. What? Have you forgotten already, my dear partner in crime?
Something's off.
Something's not right. Did you just talk me into this again?
This is one of those moments when overthinking won't do you any favors, Miss Detective.
But thinking, what?
Besides, rather than concern yourself with such trivial details, my adorable little Bangbu, before we officially set out, could you change back into your proxy form for me? Those short little arms and legs won't be much help after all.
Hidden elevator.
Got it. I'll be right there.
Proxy now. Or do we get a full team? Fill invoice.
So, we've confirmed that the place where Toby was kidnapped is indeed at the very bottom of the retroflux zone. But I still can't shake the feeling that Remiel's keeping something from
No,
us.
she's keeping plenty of
Like
us.
she said, in a Q&A game, the one answering can't lie. But that doesn't mean they have to tell the whole truth. For starters, we still don't know why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer.
Or did she
what her
actually?
real objective is.
Yeah. Back in the Retroflex zone, I actually thought about asking her why she tried to assassinate Lady Sunbringer. But somehow, I had a feeling she'd just dodge the question. As for what she's really after, well, at least the part she's willing to tell us is pretty clear. She wants to use mine and Pyros' ability to manipulate the singularity leakage to track down Gerta Blulu.
Yep.
Toby's kidnapping, the recurring singularity leakages, Gerta Blulu. I have a feeling there's a connection between all of them that we're still missing.
Yeah, she did say.
Yeah. Ramiel said something similar too. Looks like the only way we're getting any real answers is by finding that crime scene at the bottom of the Retroflex zone.
Billy and Cecilia should both be resting in their rooms. Do you want me to ask them to go with you?
No need. I can handle it myself. Too many people might tip them off, and it could make the Enna gang Bangbu nervous too. Besides, with Pyrois and Ramiel there, I think we'll be alright.
Okay. Stay alert. Fairy and I will support you remotely.
Okay.
Target located. Optimal route planned.
Pardon me. Is something troubling you? You have been circling this phone booth for quite some time now. Huh? But it is behind you.
What's going on?
Sigrid? Didn't expect to see you here. What's going on?
Greetings, Miss Bell. While on patrol, I came across this Bangbu citizen. He appeared to be in some distress, so I stopped to inquire about his situation. Waiting for someone? And who might that be?
This Bangbu, is he the one Griff mentioned that's guarding the phone booth? Oh, he's way too nervous. Sigrid's already starting to get suspicious. I've got to think of something before he gives himself away. Sigrid, actually, the person he's waiting for is,
I see. Citizen, the one you await is Mr. Gaboo. Is that right?
Mr. Gaboo? Who the heck is that?
I do not know. But we must stay here. We must wait for Mr. Gaboo. Perhaps today. Perhaps tomorrow. But one day, we shall wait no longer. For Mr. Gaboo will finally
Mr. Gaboo?
arrive.
Huh?
Oh, it's a line from the famous play, Awaiting Gaboo. Did I get that right, Mr. Actor?
He's confused.
Are you not an actor from Spotlight Theater? But the line you just quoted was unmistakably from... Ah, wait. I understand now.
How are you?
In the script of Awaiting Gaboo, there is no phone booth, no Spotlight Theater, and no actor booth.
Where is she going with this?
He must have immersed himself in the role for so long that he is still mentally in character. Yes, that must be it. I ought not disturb his rehearsal any further. My apologies, Mr. Actor. I misunderstood the situation and rudely interrupted your rehearsal. Indeed. Only by holding fast to courage and conviction can we fulfill our duty to protect Rose Caliph.
You know what? Close enough.
These two? How are they even having a conversation right now? They're not talking about the same thing at all. Whatever. At least Sigrid doesn't seem to suspect anything. If she finds out where Ramiel is, explaining everything would be a nightmare. We've come this far already. I'll just play it by ear.
Stupid.
Well then, now that the misunderstanding has been cleared up, I shall not interrupt your rehearsal any further. Farewell, you two. I wish you a pleasant day.
Very good. And she goes. No, she is.
No. Absolutely not. You've got the wrong idea. A very, very wrong idea.
And let's not go with that. We'll take the elevator then.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Amber Hall isn't that far. What kept you?
Well, about that.
You're acting more and more like a partner in crime now. Covering for your accomplice
There
in
is
front
the
of an
Slenderman, by the way.
airspace patrol officer. Still, I have some understanding of what kind of person Secret is. Rigid, earnest, and her intuition is unnervingly sharp. She's certainly difficult to deal with.
Yes.
Fair enough. That's the nature of intuition. Sometimes it's right, sometimes it isn't.
You're not sure.
All right, enough of that. We should head off to the crime scene on the lower level of the retroflux zone.
You do that, yes.
The entrance is this way. Griff is already waiting for us.
Meanwhile, they just jamming. Linderman. Servant of Creator. This one I'm not sure about. Can I take it over? I guess I need to be used for that, and then I can enter that thing. Can do it. No. Okay, now. No. Never mind. Okay, Griff, let's go. Oh, so charming.
All right, Griff. That's enough flattery. The sky will get dark soon, so we should get moving.
That sounds... Oh, there we go then. Okay. Oh.
Here we are. The bottom floor of the retroflux zone. Just like the energy hub I visited before. The lingering ether here isn't normal either. The concentration and activity levels are way off. In other words, there's probably another singularity leakage deeper inside. Come to think of it, Griff mentioned something like that too.
That was indeed mentioned.
Hey, that tickles. Remy Hell, what are you doing?
Why? To bring a certain someone back from her own little world, of course. Now then, Miss Detective, what new clue have you uncovered? Oh my, are you upset? Then how about this? I'll give you a feather as well, and you
about
can
I
try
tickle
to
you
get
with it,
me
you
to
know?
sneeze too. Then we'll be even Steven. Deal?
Nope, forget it. I have a feeling you're still hiding something. This isn't the same kind of feather you use to immobilize ethereals, is it?
Oh, do you really think that poorly of me? Still, if you'd rather pass up the opportunity, so be it. Now come on, tell me, what exactly did you discover?
The lingering ether in this area, its concentration and activity aren't normal. And it's a lot like the energy hub I've been to. In other words, if we keep going deeper, the odds of running into a singularity leakage are very high. So, as we keep moving deeper, we'll need to avoid singularity leakages as much as possible. Remiel, I need you to follow my directions, okay? I'm pretty dang confident in my proxy skills, so we should be just fine. Remiel? Are you listening? Remiel?
I'm listening. Please, go on.
Well, I just told you all of that.
I already finished, Miss Absent-Minded Void Hunter.
My apologies. My mind wandered for a moment. It won't happen again. But I did hear everything you said. Really. Relax. I'll follow your lead. After all, your faith in the legendary proxy. I'll leave the route planning to you, oh great Faithin.
Mind using a different title, oh great wanted Void Hunter?
Oh, all the...
I swear, you're always way more demanding of me than anyone else.
Do we have Remiel?
Time to end this.
Why do we have Velina? I suppose she'll be going up before soon. Another elevator. Oh, hello there. Fourth hit best the cat. Floating radiance. Dance shift. There. Okay, there's a lot of things.
Careful. Something's off with these mechs. These abandoned mechs. They've probably been affected by a singularity leakage.
Ah, now I'm cornered. Let's get out of here.
Give them a moment to cool down. Discipline.
That is me.
The wind rises. Here's the dawn. Give ground and strike. Put down. Keep your distance.
I see, okay, so that's just like...
Need me already? Unruly rascal. And let me play the final note of your song.
No,
Done. Let's keep moving.
that works, I suppose, yes.
The ether activity nearby is acting up. Could it be a singularity leakage?
Smaller ones.
Way more enemies around here than I expected. Remiel, how's it going on your end?
These enemies are far too strong. I couldn't possibly defeat them.
Come on.
Abandoned mech beats first generation Void Hunter. Yeah, that'd make a pretty wild headline.
Speaking of which, your combat skills are improving rather slowly, aren't they?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good for someone who's always been the brains of the party.
I would that would be a process.
Herois, I heard that.
Could always be like fuck you. Oh.
Let's slow down a bit. The area's data still hasn't fully synced.
And then we go in.
Remy, wait, don't!
Yep. Mini boss? I guess so.
Great. We still ended up in the singularity leakage.
Since we're here, let's finish this quickly.
Okay.
Be drawn. Friend.
All right, let's go, Pyrois.
Time to end it. Take this.
I'm gonna ult that. I'm not gonna ult that.
Wind shear.
Oh, it's dead anyway.
All right. The enemies are dealt with. Let's keep moving.
Well, we're in the leakage as well. Anyway.
And after all that, we still ended up entering the singularity leakage. Remiel, didn't we agree? Follow my directions and avoid singularity leakages whenever possible.
Sorry. That was my bad. It won't happen again.
It'll probably happen again.
Thank you, Remiel. You were right. When it comes to combat skills, I really haven't improved much. I've mostly just been relying on Pyrois' power. That's why I've been trying to stay away from those dangerous singularity leakages. At the very least, I don't want us getting dragged into a fight where I'd only hold you back.
If you ask me, you're being far too hard on yourself, Miss Proxy. The proxies I've known, well, there haven't been many, but among them, the only ones capable of entering a hollow and fighting in person are you and Joyous. What was it you all ended up calling him again? Ah, right. The predecessor of proxies. I'd love to see the look on his face if he ever heard that title. Look at it this way. You're already enough of a legend to stand shoulder to shoulder with the predecessor of proxies. Does that make you feel a little better?
I guess.
Thanks, Remiel. But putting me on the same level as Mr. Joyous? You're giving me way too much credit.
It's not such a stretch. If you ask me, his combat skills may actually be worse than yours. He's your complete opposite. Always convinced he can handle anything. Yet the moment a real fight begins, he's the first one flat on the ground. And you're the sort of person who's already doing well, yet still quietly tells themselves it isn't enough. For a beginner, your combat skills have improved remarkably quickly. I know many of your friends excel in combat, but there's no need to measure yourself against them. Don't forget, you're Proxy. You always have been, and you still are. There are many things only you can do.
That's
As
cool.
for the things you can't do alone, I believe your friends will be right beside you to accomplish them together.
Remiel, where did all that come from? And no riddles. Did your chronic Riddler syndrome finally clear up?
Oh my, I thought you'd at least thank me first.
Thank you for dragging us into a singularity leakage.
For sharing a bit of old gossip about Joyous, of course. There aren't many people in this world who still remember what happened back then.
Remiel.
Now that you're feeling a little better, it's time we kept moving. The crime scene you're looking for should be just below us. As for finding a way through the singularity leakage, I'll leave that to you, my stubborn Miss Proxy.
I can do that.
Wait, who's being difficult here, Remiel?
Yes, I wonder, who could it be?
I think that's a secret area. Well, now they're
All of
alive.
the fighting to you, Remiel.
It's for you. As you say, Miss Proxy.
Oh, that works. I pretty much just hold down left click.
Doesn't it seem like there's more and more enemies around here?
Okay.
This hardly counts as a warm-up.
Well, maybe there's a big one then.
Feels like we're really starting to get in sync, Miss Proxy.
If I push just a little harder, I can totally keep up with you.
Real alt as well. Hey.
A diversion.
I'm still not completely familiar with Kuroi's technique.
Finally. It's over. Come on, let's keep moving.
Your stamina is just short of a passing grade, Miss Proxy.
Come on. This reminds me of original Half-Life. If that right, just cure me. Anyway.
There it is. That's the place from Toby's memory.
Oh, boss fight, I guess.
Whoa. That's a strong ether activity response.
Master, I'm picking up ether activity similar to that of Toby.
So the culprit used this mech to hurt Toby.
Also, there is something in there.
You can't smash it to pieces. It has clues tied to the culprit.
Yeah.
That's asking a great deal. Fine. Understood. The wind scatters the past.
But we'll do it anyway. Yeah, Remiel is good combo for him. Cool. Now what do we find in this? Or do you want me to touch another Void Hunter weapon?
Data cross-reference complete. Master, your current location matches Toby's memory record with a 99.73% similarity rate. Site confirmed.
Looks like the culprit's long gone by now. Let's check out that weird mech first and see if we can find any clues.
Then I'll rest nearby for a bit. Data analysis isn't exactly my specialty, so I'll leave that to you and your AI assistant.
Sure, no problem. Leave it to me.
The operation logs. Yeah.
Just as I thought. The culprit used this mech to implant potent ether into the Bangbu. And there's something else. I'm seeing traces of a virus inside the Bangbu. Was the culprit trying to control them remotely and make them commit crimes? Or maybe...
Best be quick, Miss Proxy. I damaged that mech's ether battery during the fight, so there's no telling when it might explode.
Thank you.
Why didn't you mention that sooner? Wait, what's this? A video? No. It looks like a photo. How is
Another
that
one from the
possible?
academy.
Why is he here? No, that's not possible. He should have... Serpico? How could Serpico be here?
That image that flashed by just now, what was it? The culprit's face? I feel like I've seen it somewhere before.
Sure.
I'm not sure, but... this mech's data is way too corrupted. Fairy, can you recover that image from earlier?
Understood, Master. Locating anomalous image data.
Serpico? No, it can't be him. It's just someone who looks like him. I must be seeing things. It's probably because I saw Truvia earlier. That's why Serpico came to mind. I must have mistaken the culprit for him. Yeah, that has to be it. But what if?
What if?
What if that really is Serpico?
You look pale, Miss Proxy. What happened? If we've gathered enough information, let's head back for now. No need to continue analysis here. The culprit is clearly long gone. Miss Proxy? Belle? Are you listening?
Oh, I'm fine. Just give me a little bit. I want to confirm something.
Well, I think... And
Belle, stay away from that mech.
Explosive device is
So close.
active.
Gotta figure this out.
Please evacuate now.
Wait! A clue! What did you do?
What did you do? You have a death wish or something? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
are you sure? Want to throw that?
Wait. What is this? These are unfamiliar voices.
Did we do a fucking Vulcan mind belt or something?
They are the ones who once again defeated the enemy and brought new hope to Eridu.
Belly, this commendation ceremony has far too many steps. My legs are killing me from standing here. My back itches.
Everyone is watching. Behave.
If you're going to be so proper about it, then stop replying.
Next, please welcome Colonel Vike and Lieutenant Colonel Dan of the Guard of
Well, yeah, this must be from 100 years ago.
for their commendation ceremony.
Oh wait, why are you ahead of me, Belly? Shouldn't this be sorted by surname initials? Why are they using given names instead?
Because it's sorted by rank. A colonel comes before a lieutenant colonel. That makes sense, doesn't it?
These are Remiel's memories? But why am I seeing them? If I'm not mistaken, the person beside her is also one of the first generation Void Hunters. A colonel of the Guard of Staves. Beliora Vike.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? And this one is...
That is all I wish to add regarding the experiment. Professor Archie should have already gone over the rest with you.
Relax, Sunbringer. It'll be fine. You and RK have already
Sunbringer.
explained the experiment to us nearly 100 times, each in your own way.
Then can you repeat it back to me, Remiel?
Don't worry, Sunbringer. I've memorized everything for her. I'll be watching over her during the experiment as well. So, there shouldn't be any problems.
What do you mean, shouldn't? Belly, you're supposed to say it'll definitely be fine.
The Karma Core sealed within the Void Hunter weapon. At the moment, most of our research remains entirely theoretical.
Oh.
As for further resonating with it, Professor Archie's experimental plan remains only theoretically feasible. Beliora, Remiel, before the experiment officially begins, you may still back out at any time. No one will hold it against you.
Nope, I don't think they did.
What are you talking about, Sunbringer? Of course someone would hold it against me. If I were to back down out of fear and throw away a chance that might let us conquer the Hollows once and for all, my future self would never forgive me for it.
Sealed within a Void Hunter weapon? A Karma Core? What is that? I've never heard of it.
Ellie, you've been distracted today. What's on your mind?
Nothing in particular.
Really? Then does that mean you stepped on my feet 3 times in a row on purpose?
Ugh.
Come on, don't be so tense. We don't get to dance together every day.
Oh, that's cute.
Just try to enjoy it, okay? I know what you're thinking, but look at me. I'm not worried at all. Because I know that in tomorrow's experiment, no matter what happens, you'll be right there with me. As you always have.
Unless...
Yeah. Just like always.
Oh, that was certainly a thing that happened. And then something more happened.
I'm sorry. I should have noticed sooner. Good night, Ellie.
Why does it do that? Counters himself your memory search toward you in a tide, and then you're swallowed by completely endless tracks. I'm still in the territory as most.
You're in someone else's home, sleeping in someone else's bed. Please tell me you don't drool in your sleep.
Remiel? Wait, is this the Enna Gang's hideout?
Yeah, we're back here.
Correct. It looks like you're still in good shape. That whole ordeal didn't scramble your brain after all.
What the fuck happened?
Tell me, what did you see? Now, don't go quiet on me, Miss Proxy. Unless, are you perhaps a little too bashful to speak up? Worried you might be mistaken for a peeping Tom? I'll go first then. I saw you, your brother, and those 2 classmates of yours. What were their names again? Truvia and...
Serpico.
Oh, right, Serpico. So that's what happened between you all. No wonder you were so shaken.
What of you?
Why? Why were we able to see each other's memories?
That is not a question I can answer for you. After all, I have only experienced it twice myself.
Twice?
Mm-hmm. The previous time was when I retrieved Thaumiel from within you. I was really caught off guard, too. I had no idea what was happening. It felt like a flood of memories that weren't my own poured into my mind all at once. Though it seems you have no recollection of it whatsoever. Maybe you were already on the verge of losing consciousness then.
Samuel
and felt
was
nothing at all.
raise her weapon.
All right. It seems I am the one who will be mistaken for a voyeur. For the record, I didn't mean to pry. So, can you tell me now? What exactly did you see?
I saw you, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer. You were talking about something called a karma core, and after that...
Not long after that, Belly died. I killed her with my own hands.
Remiel...
I'm sorry, Belle. I know I was the one who brought this up, but I'd rather not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should head back to Amber Hall.
And shouldn't make your friends worry as well. There's something wrong with the dog.
Does everyone in that covenant of yours have this nasty habit of haunting people like restless ghosts?
I'm simply concerned about your mental state, Remiel.
Then this is the worst possible time to appear. I can at least pretend you don't exist if you just stay away.
Sorry.
If you are truly sorry, then disappear. Now. You knew all along that Faith and I would have that strange resonance, didn't you? I'll take your silence as a yes.
Yes. I knew all along that she would have an anomalous resonance with you. The part of you that's already fused with the karma core. But I'm sorry. I did not expect the two of you to see fragments of each other's memories because of it.
Fine. Since you are being so sincere, I will forgive you this once. So, why did you show up this time? Surely you didn't come all this way just to apologize.
YouTube.
After your previous encounter with Eldrada, I'm sure you've realized what the three Sunbringers of Rose Califer truly are.
Perhaps. I'm not drawing any conclusions here, but I have a fairly good guess. Sunbringer. She always did have a habit of taking things too far.
What's your plan then?
My plan? Well, how about a short summer vacation here in Rose Califer for now?
Ramiel, I hate to remind you again, but time is running out.
Though, to be honest, I don't think you need to be in such a hurry. I know that storm you foresaw better than you ever will. And I also know when it will arrive. And before it's finally here, let me rest a while longer. In this city in the sky, opportunities like this don't come often, so I just want to take one more good look at the ideal city my old friend poured her life's work into building. And at the final gift she left for this world.
What would that be, though? On Earth. And also, I'm not being sincere right now. Well,
I've never seen Remiel look that sad before. What really happened between Remiel, Colonel Vike, and Lady Sunbringer?
Question.
Never mind. Now's not the time to get stuck on that. I should head back to Amber Hall and check the data we collected.
And let's do that. Vice is upstairs, so yeah. What tuohon?
Belle, you're finally back.
Huh? Wise, what's wrong? Why do you look so tense?
How could I not be? You suddenly lost contact with Fairy down at the bottom of the retroflux zone. If Remiel hadn't used your phone to let me know you were safe, I was about to grab Billy and Cecilia and go looking for you.
Sorry. That was my fault. I should have let you know first. Wait, how did Remiel know my phone password? Did she learn it back then, too?
So, what exactly happened after we lost contact with you?
Oh, this shit happened.
You shared each other's memories. Can our ocular implants actually do something like that?
I don't know, maybe it's something more sinister.
I don't know. Nothing like this has ever happened before. But Remiel said she saw something similar when she pulled Thaumiel out of me. I think Thaumiel and my ocular implants must have had some kind of weird reaction or a resonance.
True. Thaumiel was there both times. But you've spent quite some time with Remiel before, and nothing like this has happened, right?
Yeah, that's true. I feel like there has to be something else besides the ocular implants and Thaumiel.
How about we go ask Lady Dracaena the night after tomorrow? She's overseeing our treatment, so she may know more about this.
Do we want to tell her about Ramiel? Oh, sorry, yeah, Ramiel. Because that would implicate a lot of things. Well, we'll see. Tomorrow?
The night after tomorrow? Why then?
Lady Dracaena will be hosting a welcome banquet for the guests at the CCD reception hall. We received invitations as well.
Lady Draceena's hosting it herself. Does that mean the CCD's singularity leakage issue has already been resolved?
Most likely. Otherwise, she wouldn't have scheduled it. I heard there's another welcome banquet happening in Virium at the same time. Lady Linvern and the ESD are hosting it for guests who still haven't been cleared to land in Buastrom. When I went out this afternoon, I ran into Valina and Norma. It looked like they were already heading to Virium to make preparations.
Interesting.
So there are still guests stuck in Virium. Do you think that person who looked like Sir Pico could really have been...
No, Belle. There's no chance it was him. You know he's already...
Yeah.
It's all right. I understand. Seeing Truvia again was bound to stir up old memories. But that's all in the past now. Sir Pico, Helios Academy. They're gone.
Jeez, Wise. How come you look even more upset than I do? Come on, that's enough doom and gloom for one night. Time for bed. We worked way too hard to fix our sleep schedule. Let's not mess it up again.
You're one to talk. Get some rest. And no playing phone games under the covers.
No promises. He goes.
Before bed, maybe I should take another look at the data from the retroflux zone. If I'm lucky, I might find something that tells me who the culprit really is.
And I do hold neither.
Belle, your light's still on. Are you still working? Belle?
I want to sleep at the bed. That's cute though.
I told her to go to bed early, and yet... What are these papers scattered here?
Notice, these are drafts Master used to analyze the culprit's intentions. Additional notice. Master has been asleep for approximately 30 minutes. Deep sleep is highly probable. Suggestion. Second Assistant, please refrain from any action that may wake Master.
I know, Fairy. She needs some good rest. I'll handle it from here. That's what the Second Assistant is for.
Negative. Correction. Second Assistant will complete it under Supreme Assistant's direction.
Very fuck off.
All right. I'm counting on you then, Supreme Assistant. Fairy, give me a quick summary of everything we've established so far.
Understood. Displaying all current findings and analysis for Second Assistant. Finding 1. The culprit's victims share no common traits. Their identities are of limited use for further deduction. Finding 2. Whenever the culprit implanted potent ether into each Bangbu victim, he also set a specific activation time and activation location.
So for the culprit, what matters is the time and location, not the victim's identities.
Affirmative. Based on current information, the most meaningful data is the time and location of each singularity leakage.
Fairy, can you pull up Airspace Patrol's recent records? Start from when singularity leakages began appearing frequently. I want to see when and where each occurred.
Understood. Accessing Airspace Patrol's internal network.
Wait, Fairy. Why are you hacking into Airspace Patrol's intranet? How do we even explain this if they catch us? Just stick to the public records.
I think too late.
Too late, Second Assistant. Intrusion and search processes complete. A complete schematic has been generated for Second Assistant, with all singularity leakage times and locations marked.
So these circles mark where each singularity leakage appeared, right? The energy hub, the retroflux zone, the CCD. Looking at the map, they appear to be randomly scattered around Buastrom. Oh, right. I remember now. Even after a singularity leakage disappears, there's still a window where it can be reactivated.
Affirmative. Such events exist in archived records.
But they're creating portals.
Fairy, could you mark the locations of these reactivated singularity leakages as well?
Understood. Corresponding locations have been added to the map for Second Assistant.
The positions changed a lot. No wonder it took so long for Lady Dracena to deal with the CCD's singularity leakage problem. Fairy, what's the significance of these overlapping areas?
Answer. These indicate multiple singularity leakages occurring in close proximity, both in time and location.
What is there?
Analysis. Under these conditions, multiple singularity leakages interact, causing the affected area in real space to expand accordingly.
So what you're saying is, multiple singularity leakages that appear at the same time and place can overlap. Wait, does that mean... Fairy, can you reorganize this data again? I want to pinpoint when and where these singularity leakages came closest to overlapping.
Understood. Generating new analysis results for Second Assistant.
There's something up there. There it is.
This is it. This has to be it.
They are making a worm.
How long was I out for? Fairy, I said wake me up after a bit. Wise? What are you doing here?
That's not important. Fairy and I have figured out the culprit's true intent in creating singularity leakages. Come take a look. This is the location of the singularity leakage the culprit created last week, 3 days after we rescued Toby. All the singularity leakages overlap with one another, and the affected area stretches from the edge of Scommel Hollow all the way to Buastrom's main urban district.
So, the culprit could use this method to move something from Scommel Hollow to Buastrom. Wait, Gerta Blulu?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so too. The culprit's real objective is likely to move Gerta Blulu into Buastrom's urban district. When you encountered it, it was clearly attracted to singularity leakages.
But what do we do, or what happens after that?
But what happens after that? Once Gertablulu's inside Buastrom's urban district, then what? And besides,
Well, all hell
if
breaks
it's
loose.
really inside the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now, why hasn't anyone spotted it yet?
Looks like we'll have to follow the trail of singularity leakages and investigate on site.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Once it's daylight, Billy, Cecilia, and I will head to the energy hub. Maybe we can follow whatever traces are left and find a new lead.
At least have a good night's sleep.
I don't think I slept very well.
Or not.
Whatever. I should head downstairs and find Billy and the others first.
And I want to give it breakfast. You? You're running. Anyway. How much? I'm getting close to 240 already as well. Anyway.
Belle! There you are! Wise already told us everything.
Now that's our manager! You found a clue on the culprit in no time at all!
Oh, then. Get out.
All right, time to investigate the site. We'll start at the energy hub and follow the singularity leakages one by one until we track down either the culprit or Gertablulu.
I wonder who we'll run into.
Right. Fairy and I will stay here and provide remote support, as always. Belle, if you end up running into the culprit or Gertablulu, your safety comes first. Don't take any unnecessary risks.
Don't worry, Wise. I'll be extra careful. Promise.
We'll protect the manager too!
Yeah, don't worry, Wise. If anything goes wrong, I'll grab Belle and make a run for it. Oh, sorry, Billy. You're on your own, buddy.
No problem! A
I
Starlight
figured he'd
Knight
say something
always
like that.
protects their companions until their dying breath!
Wow. Seriously? Come on, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go!
After it is spared, you may into the area. And in front of what? In front of the strange fissure. It is there and face.
Belle, we're here. Stay sharp, and if things go south, just run.
And I had a friend. Yeah.
Huh? Where are we? Did we end up back in Buastrom?
It looks like... an office?
But who's?
This place feels really familiar. Wait, isn't this Lady Dracina's office? Felina brought me here before.
Well, that is mildly concerning.
Huh? Lady Dracina's office? So Gertablulu came all the way here just to walk straight into a trap? But Lady Dracina never mentioned anything like that.
No, there's more into it.
This is so strange. We expected the singularity leakage trail to lead into Buastrom. But why Lady Dracina's office of all places?
Wait! Footsteps outside! Hide! Now! You startled me. What are you all doing here?
Investigating.
Oh, well, actually, Belle! You explain.
From the energy hub.
I see. A path formed by singularity leakages? I really hadn't considered that possibility before.
No, I think you might have.
If your speculation is correct, then Gertablulu is most likely hiding among the singularity leakages in Buastrom right now.
It's you.
And if that's the case, then it all makes sense.
But I think the plots in these games are more simple, so it's probably not that. Anything else you got for us?
Lady Dracena, do you have any other clues?
Well, you see, a few nights ago, a small singularity leakage appeared near my office.
Mm-hmm.
Considering that, together with your deductions, the target of both the culprit and Gerta Blulu is most likely... Belle, could I ask these two to step outside for a moment? After all, their identities...
Huh? It's okay, Lady Dracena. We're all friends here. There won't be any trouble.
I understand, but this concerns Rose Califer's highest level secrets. The fewer people who know, the better. Especially considering who these two are. A new Eridu public security officer
Unemployed
and
freeloader.
an unemployed freeloader.
An unemployed freeloader is a little harsh, Lady Dracena.
Oh, I get it. It's the kind of top secret stuff where knowing too much means trouble, right? Maybe even getting silenced
Gotcha.
permanently. Yeah, more or less. It's a bit complicated, so Belle and I will need some time to talk. Cecilia and Billy, you can return to Amber Hall and rest. Once we're done, someone will escort Belle back
I'll
to you.
take the thing.
Right away, no problem, Lady Dracena. Me and this robot vacuum will disappear right now. We already stopped listening.
Alright, well. Indulge me.
Something feels off somehow. Why am I being treated differently from Cecilia and Billy? Is it something about my identity? Why would Lady
There's a lot
Dracena
of
send them
strange
away
with
like
Belle.
that? Should I call Billy and Cecilia back here?
What is it, Belle? Something on your mind?
Anything.
It's nothing, Lady Dracena.
Come here, Belle. I'll tell you what happened that night. That night, I had just returned to my office when I sensed an unusually strong ether presence in the air. The source seems to be somewhere around here.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I can still feel a faint trace of ether in this room.
Aside from the residual ether, these documents were scattered across the floor at the time.
Lady Dracena, do these documents have something to do with what happened?
Compare them with what you have found. Once you read them, you will understand.
CCD facility renovation plans, personnel transfer records, Rosetta data daily reports. These don't really have anything in common, do they?
Got a boom?
What's going on? My eyes just... Huh? Wait, that ethereal broke in here days ago. So why is there still ether residue? And the ether isn't coming from in front of me. It feels
it's
more
all.
like behind me. I knew it! You're not Lady Dracena!
Yeah.
What the heck are you?
Lady Dracena, I'm Truvia from High Ambitions Corp. I'm here for our appointment.
Truvia, run!
Huh?
Well, get fucked.
Truvia! No. No, no, no!
Move, now!
Well, that certainly is going to create an issue.
Lady Dracena, are you unharmed? We received word that something inside the CCD... Is that... Miss Truvia? How did this...
Secret? Oh, thank goodness, just in time. Hurry, help me stop the bleeding.
I think that's
Yes, Lady Dracena.
two.
This is my fault. I shouldn't have left her here alone with Belle.
Belle? Lady Dracena, forgive my boldness, but do you mean... Miss Belle gravely wounded Miss Truvia?
Yes, that's what happened. What I mean is, I never realized there was such a deep animosity between Belle and Truvia.
Well, that's
But I believe Belle must have acted on impulse. She would never do this otherwise. In any case, Our first priority is to find Belle and get to the bottom of this. She just fled.
There's a question mark there.
Lindvern isn't here, so can I count on you to handle this, Sigrid?
The horse is here.
Sigrid, is something troubling you?
Ah, my apologies, Lady Dracena. I will find Belle at once and bring her back to you.
Good. I'll leave that to you, Sigrid. And about tonight? Keep it quiet for now. We don't want our guests
will
who've just
need to
arrived to
convert
feel any
horse.
unnecessary panic.
We need to tame the horse.
Yes, Lady Dracena.
Go, Sigrid. Go fulfill your duty. Find her, arrest her, and then bring her back to me.
I guess we're going underground.
Hey, Rois! Why? Why did you pull me back? Truvia, she was right there! Why wouldn't you let me save her?
Because she's beyond saving.
Huh?
Her wounds were clearly fatal. There was no way to save her. And that thing that appeared like Sunbringer, we cannot face it on our own.
But aren't you powerful, Pyrois? You're supposed to be powerful, Pyrois! So why? Why didn't you use that power to save her?
Are you sure? Do you really want to see the rest of Rose Califer buried alongside your old classmate? Acting on impulse won't save her. And it won't help you either.
Could have parried that blow.
Take some time to clear your head in the rain before that thing finds you. And then go do what only you can do. What you have to do.
Something only I can do. But right now, I can't
We
do
can do
anything.
plenty. But the horse is here.
You sure look like a mess.
Well, again,
It's
that's
only
not the
been
horse.
one day. How did you end up like this?
Ramiel, why are you here?
The airspace patrol alarms have been going off non-stop. So I had to check, didn't I? They could be looking for their fugitive.
She does look miserable.
So, how did you manage to end up in such a mess? All right. If you don't want to talk, fine. But don't stand out here in the rain, okay? You'll catch a cold. And if you don't want to go home... Oh, right. Amber Hall's already surrounded by the airspace patrol. Going back now would be walking straight into a trap. In that case, why not come to my place for a while? At least I can give you somewhere to sleep. If you don't answer, then I'll take your silence as a yes.
I think that would be acceptable. And what do we do next?
All right. Sit anywhere you like. Just, not the bed. Wet bedding is such a pain to deal with.
I was going to say something, but I'll not do that.
Here's a towel. You should dry yourself off. If you've got the strength, you can take a hot shower, too. There's a makeshift bathroom over there. The Bangbu built it for me. Okay, fine. If you don't want to move,
Hey,
I'll
yo.
dry you off myself.
Why? Why did you bring me here?
Hey, shouldn't you thank me first, Miss Soaked to the Bone?
No.
Thanks, Ramiel.
Since when did you become so obedient? That isn't like you at all. If you really want to show your thanks, here, it's your turn.
Hands over and clean towel.
My turn? To do what?
Your turn to dry my wings for me, of course. There are spots I can't reach on my own.
And there are.
Hey, what's with that look? I've already dried you off. Now it's your turn to return the favor.
Okay.
You know, Belle, I've never liked rainy days. The rain always leaves my wings soaked and heavy. Shake as I might, I can never quite dry them.
Snow duck.
The same goes for taking a shower, though at least I can manage to keep my wings from getting too wet.
Wet wings must feel really uncomfortable, right?
Yes, honestly, it's miserable and such a hassle to manage.
There's a lot of you.
A hairdryer is useless. Too hot and I start shedding. Too cold and I catch a chill. But I can't just wait for them to air dry. It takes forever, and I'm way too impatient for that. Besides, it leaves this strange smell that I can never wash out. So, the best solution is a slow towel dry like this. But with wings this large, there are always spots I can't reach. Before, if I got caught in the rain, I'd sneak onto Belly's bed and roll around, drying my wings on her sheets.
Oh, that's... But...
Huh? Wait, hold up. How on earth could you just barge into someone else's bed? Wouldn't she be furious?
They were
It
fucking...
was fine as long as I didn't get caught. Though, of course, whenever Belly did notice me, she was absolutely furious. And no matter how angry she was, in the end, she'd always do just what you're doing now. Slowly drying the spots that were still damp. Belle, do you know what New Eridu's records say about what became of Belly and
Do
me?
indulge me.
I remember something about an operation called the Day of Silence. You and Colonel Vike were involved in an accident, and then both died in the line of duty.
Yeah, that was
Yes.
exactly...
Died in the line of duty.
Correct, no?
Such a noble, dignified phrase. Though, in a sense, it isn't entirely wrong. After all, for us Void Hunters, our first and only duty was to suppress the Karma Core inside our weapons.
The Karma Core? Inside the Void Hunter's weapons?
Yeah, that was mentioned before.
That's right. Remember the Enchainer I mentioned before? What truly sets them apart from ordinary ethereals is a special core known as a Karma Core, found only within an Enchainer.
Hold up, they were using ethereals as weapons. That's kind of fucked.
According to RK, a Karma Core differs from an ordinary Ether Core.
No, that's
It
even
doesn't
worse.
form naturally. It is something made directly by the Creator. The Creator made the Karma Cores, a power capable of rewriting the laws within Hollows, and used them as the cores to create the Enchainers of the Great Hollows. That's the gist of it, at least. Back then, after a long and bitter struggle, we finally were able to bring down one of the Enchainers. But the Karma Core itself could not be destroyed. RK and Sunbringer, they wanted to eliminate the threat posed by the Karma Core once and for all, while allowing humanity to harness the power within it. In the end, they found a way to seal the Karma Core within Porceloy. And from that,
Yes.
they forged the Void Hunter weapons.
So, the power inside Void Hunter weapons actually comes from the Creator?
Yes, which is exactly why there are so many side effects. At
Yes,
the time, we were naive enough to believe that if we could truly master that power, humanity might finally overcome the Hollows once and for all.
Well, nope.
So, when RK and Sunbringer proposed the plan, we never doubted it for a moment.
Lady Sunbringer and Professor RK's plan?
Yes. Project Sunseeker. I'll never forget that accursed name for as long as I live. Simply put, it was an experiment that used vast quantities of porcelloi as a medium to partially fuse us Void Hunters with the Karma Core sealed within our weapons.
They fused you with a Karma Core? Then that means...
It meant we'd become artificial enchainers. No more enduring the costs of wielding Void Hunter weapons, and perhaps even achieving a stronger form to defend New Eridu. Looking back...
Okay, and what are they doing now?
I can hardly believe I fell for Arke's lies so easily.
So, it was in that experiment when you and Colonel Vike...
Yes. Belly and I were the final participants. Or rather, the final test subjects.
And what of the others?
Looking back, I wonder if Belly already knew the truth behind Arke and Sunbringer's plan. Otherwise, she probably wouldn't have insisted on coming along. She's never been one to enjoy the spotlight. If only I'd realized what she was thinking sooner.
Ramiel...
Arke was extremely meticulous, always laying out careful, detailed plans. So, I can't say if the Karma Core losing control during the experiment was truly an accident, or if it was his cleverly disguised plan all along. But whatever the truth, it ended with the Karma Core spiraling out of control and Belly becoming a new enchainer. As for me, I partially fused with the Karma Core inside Thaumiel, becoming what I am now. A monster. Half human, half enchainer. Maybe, deep down, I'm just not ready to give up my life so easily. In the final moment, Thaumiel's power of controlling temporal patterns froze me in a state of near suspended animation.
Yet here you are.
I didn't fully awaken from the seal in Persena's Hollow until about a year ago.
The power of temporal patterns?
Right. Remember my feathers? The ones that can pin you in place? That's an example. The Karma Core sealed within Thaumiel holds the power to halt the flow of time. And because I partially fused with the Karma Core, even without Thaumiel, I can replicate a similar effect on a smaller scale.
And with it?
But that little bit of power isn't nearly enough to take on those 3 Sunbringers. That's why I had to reclaim Thaumiel. Even if it accelerates my path to becoming an enchainer, I still have to...
Rumput. Has to. Active, but somehow you can picture sadness and loneliness in her face.
Never mind. Enough about me. Why am I even telling you all of this? Still, now that I've told you so much... It's your turn.
Huh? My turn again? Wait, to do what?
To tell me your story, of course. Let's call it another round of our little Q&A game. You didn't actually ask, but I had a feeling you'd want to know. So I went ahead and answered anyway. Now, it's your turn.
Just... me, but...
I wasn't even going to ask anything. You just started talking.
Fair enough. But once you say certain things out loud, they don't weigh on you quite as much anymore.
I might as well.
Or perhaps you'd like a little help getting started? Let me think.
Serpico and Truvia. They transferred to Helios not long after Wise and I started there. They came from a prominent background. They were the adopted children of Masyant, the head of High Ambitions Corp. On top of that, they were excellent students. It didn't take long for them to become the talk of the academy. We were all studying under Miss Carroll at the time, and before long, we became close friends. Back then, we were full of big dreams. We wanted to fully understand the Hollows, maybe even conquer all 6 Great Hollows, or as our teachers like to put it, seize the sun called Helios. Later, because the 4 of us had the top grades, we became the only 4 people ever to have smart ocular implants. Then, during a performance test for the implants, I lost control. Serpico, he died because of me. When I finally woke up in the hospital, I learned that Truvia had been taken away by people from High Ambitions the day after the incident. The next time I saw her was during the fall of the old capital. She was with one of High Ambition's rescue teams. To be honest, I never imagined we'd meet again like that. Wise and I were both badly injured at the time, but we still wanted to go back. Back to the ruins of Helios, and save as many people as we could. We begged Truvia for High Ambition's help. We were willing to guide them through the Hollows, willing to do whatever they asked of us, but she refused, without a moment's hesitation. What happened after that is kind of a blur. But on that day, no one made it out of Helios alive, except Wise and me.
To our best knowledge, anyway.
Then, in Rose Califer, I saw Truvia again. We talked about the past, but the way she spoke about it felt like she was talking about someone else's life. I don't know how to face her. And ever since then, no matter what I do, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. That gaze. I don't know whether it was Truvia's, or Serpico's, or...
Perhaps it was your own. The you from the past.
I don't know, but...
The one who kept thinking, if only I'd done something sooner. The one who never managed to forgive themselves. Making peace with the past isn't easy. And sometimes, you don't get the chance at all.
Yeah. There won't be another chance. Truvia. She was killed by Dracena. By that thing pretending to be Dracena.
Something pretending to be Dracena? Belle, what exactly happened before I found you? Will you tell me?
A twist. But... No.
I see. So that means Dracena, the youngest of the Sunbringers, had already... No. Judging from the timeline and the outcome, perhaps not yet.
Kunnen we zeker. Bang boo, bang bang boo. En dan.
Huh? What's going on out there?
I'm not sure. Let's go find out.
Yeah, there's an assault.
Forgive me, but I cannot obey.
Is that secret?
And then I just jump off the building. No. Yo, airship! I need lift. Waiting her.
I am afraid I cannot comply. I know Miss Belle is here, and I have come to take her back. Please do not stand in the way of my duty.
Secret. She won't be easy to fool. Belle, hide for now. I'll think of something. Belle? What are you doing?
Hi.
Sigrid, leave them out of this. I'm right here.
Thank you for your understanding and cooperation, Miss Bell.
But... I'm sorry. I can't go back with you.
Hurry.
Well, since Belle has already stepped out into the open, I suppose there's little point in my remaining hidden. This would be our first proper face-to-face meeting, would it not, Deputy Director of Airspace Patrol?
Let's see where this goes.
Remiel. Now that is an unexpected development. Miss Bell, Lady Dracena has ordered a search for you. But our only aim is to uncover the truth of what happened inside the CCD. So please, come back with me. As for this fugitive wanted for the attempted assassination of Lady Eldrada...
Just so we're clear, if you decide to make a move here, you'll be the only one who dies.
That was never a question, I suppose.
How can you be so sure before you actually try?
I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I am a fugitive after all. Hardly a saint to begin with. But...
Camille, please.
Are you really willing to die like this? As a puppet controlled by that monster without ever learning the truth?
Then speak plainly. I have no patience for riddles.
Well, you've come to the wrong person.
Very well. You really do take all the fun out of it, don't you? Then I'll tell you outright. The Sunbringer inside the CCD was Gerta Blulu in disguise.
What did you say?
Huh? I expected that reaction from Sigrid, but you too, Belle? I thought you'd figured it out already.
How did you even come to that conclusion? I know it definitely wasn't Lady Dracena, but Gerta Blulu? There's no way.
That is quite a story you've come up with, Remiel.
Oh? I was expecting something more along the lines of, "How dare you slander Lady Dracena?" followed by you charging straight at me with your spear. I was quite prepared for that. Or could it be you've suspected all along that the Sunbringer at the CCD might not be the real one?
What makes you so certain that it was Gerta Blulu?
Intuition, perhaps? Of course, there was also my trust in Belle, and a little reasoning. According to Belle's account, they followed the trail of singularity leakage through the energy hub, yet somehow ended up in Dracena's office. Then the false Dracena showed up, sent Billy and Cecilia away, began mutating into an ethereal, and attempted to silence Belle for good. That's when Truvia arrived. She saw through the imposter's disguise too, and became her first target.
Yeah, because of the implants.
After that, Sigrid, Dracena ordered you to bring Belle back to the CCD and uncover the truth. Have I got that right?
Yep.
Yeah. Sigrid, I know it's hard to believe, but that's what I saw with my own eyes.
I did receive orders from Lady Dracena. But what does that prove?
Let's put it this way, Sigrid. Before you arrived, based solely on Belle's description, I assumed Lady Dracena's karma core had gone out of control and turned her into an enchainer. But from what we've seen before, if that were the case, there is no way she could have retained her human consciousness, much less continued issuing orders to you. With that possibility ruled out, and considering Belle's discovery of the singularity leakages, along with the recent appearance of multiple enchainer larvae, It is entirely
Hold up,
possible
what?
that either Gertablulu or Bashmu entered the CCD through the singularity leakage and, through the Karma Core, became partially fused with Dracaena.
Karma Core turned into an engineer. But yeah, she did use that huge ass fucking blade. Looked ethereal or it. Yeah. Bashmo as well. That would be logical.
How could that even be possible?
No, it's,
It seems you have at least a basic understanding of enchainers and karma cores. Good. That saves me a fair bit of explanation. I can't say how Sunbringer managed it, but the most likely explanation is that she divided her karma core into 3 parts and entrusted them to the 3 ladies we see today. That would also explain why Gertablulu and Bashmu appeared at roughly the same time. Then again, there may be a 3rd enchainer larva out there that we simply haven't discovered yet. As for why I don't think it was Bashmu, well, that's the easy part. Bashmu is enormous. Had it appeared in Buastrum, it couldn't possibly have gone unnoticed. So, either it was Gertablulu or a 3rd enchainer larva we haven't discovered yet. It attacked Lady Dracaena, and it succeeded. Just not completely. Otherwise, there would have been no reason to keep impersonating her. If I had to compare it to something, it would be like 2 people fighting over the same controller. Dracena's consciousness and Gertablulu's consciousness coexist in the same body, competing for control of both the body and the Karma Core. Judging by the current situation, it seems Gertablulu has the upper hand.
That is still nothing more than speculation. And if Miss Bell deceived you, then none of your conclusions would hold.
It's true. I have no way of proving that I wasn't lying.
It's all right, Belle. I believe you, and I believe everything you've told me. Remember the rules of our little Q&A game. You don't have to tell the whole truth, but no one is allowed to lie.
Fair.
And besides, Sigrid, you've heard us out this much already. I'd say that means there's still room for us to talk. Wouldn't you agree?
What is it you want to talk about?
Why, how to get that poor little Sunbringer out of her current predicament, of course. So, interested? There's too many eyes out here. We should speak inside.
Yes, please. Let's
a
proceed.
retroflux zone. I never would have thought you would be hiding here.
Oh? And here I thought you would let me go on purpose.
Am I allowed in now? Gantorf, blah blah blah. Okay, they don't have second dialogue for that guy. Let's see.
I never expected the Airspace Patrol surveillance network to have such a glaring blind spot.
Would you call it that? Before all this, I wouldn't have believed anyone would willingly live in the sewers with a whole colony of Bangbu either.
I was pretty shocked when I first got here too.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's save the small talk for later. Let's discuss how we're going to deal with Gertablulu. Or rather, what to do about Dracaena. First of all, the enemy has already taken control of the CCD. That effectively gives it access to Roskalifer's communications network as well.
That's fair.
In other words, we can't communicate with anyone through electronic means right now. If we do, it'll notice us almost immediately.
Lady Dracaena did give orders to keep a close watch on any unusual communication signals within the island.
See? The enemy is already starting to show the cloven. No offense to horse tyrant.
God damn, they had to put that there.
Go on.
Dealing with it wouldn't actually be difficult. The real problem is how to do it quietly. Even I can't be sure I could bring it down in a single strike. None of us knows how deeply it has fused with the Karma Core. If we act rashly, worst case, everyone in Roskalifer ends up witnessing Lady Dracena turn into an ethereal. And by then, even if we manage to save Dracena, to Roskalifer, all we've really done is save a monster that could turn into an ethereal at any moment.
I never thought you cared about Roskalifer's order and stability.
Why wouldn't I? This is the utopia my friend built with her own hands.
Remiel's right. We need a way to keep the imposter contained without drawing any attention. Sneaking back into the CCD again probably won't work. Even if Sigrid helped us and cleared out all the guards, the imposter would catch on the moment she did anything out of the ordinary. Unless we could somehow lure the imposter out of the CCD and into somewhere isolated. Somewhere no one would notice. Wait. Remiel, Sigrid, I've got it! A way to deal with that imposter without anyone ever finding out.
Oh?
Please, go on.
Tomorrow evening, the CCD will be holding a welcoming banquet for the island's guests in its reception hall. It's supposed to be hosted by Lady Dracena herself, which means she's definitely going to be there.
That does sound promising. We could go in as guests instead of forcing our way into the CCD.
You wear the
I
roar
would say
costume
there's a great
as
deal
well
of trouble.
again.
But, Miss Bell, with so many guests around, how do you plan to stay unnoticed?
What if a singularity leakage happened?
What if a singularity leakage appeared just as the imposter made its appearance? Or maybe a passage formed from multiple singularity leakages? If that's how it got into Buastrum, then we could use the same trick to send it back. And if there just happened to be no airspace patrol soldiers patrolling the Hollow at the time, then nobody would notice, right?
I am starting to lose track of what you mean, Miss Bell. How are you going to make a singularity leakage appear in the CCD reception hall at that exact time?
Yesterday, Remiel and I found the culprit's crime scene at the bottom of the retroflux zone. We also figured out how those singularity leakages are being created. I think I can make something similar. If we keep it under control, nobody at the banquet will be in any danger.
Fighting fire with fire, are we?
Fire!
Yeah. As long as we have stable hollow observation data to run the calculations. Oh, wait, no. I don't have the HDD with me, and I can't reach Wise or Fairy either. So how am I supposed to get stable hollow observation data?
Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong, Belle.
If you are concerned about obtaining stable hollow observation data, while I am not an expert in that field, I should still be able to offer some assistance. There is a derelict area known as Rosewick within the Scommel Hollow. During patrols, we discovered equipment there that is similar to what the CCD uses to process Rosetta data. However, due to their excessive size, they were left abandoned on site and never retrieved.
If that equipment still works, then that might just do it. But without Databoo handling the calculations, it'd probably take forever to... the Enogang's Bangboo! Most of the Enogang's Bangboo used to be CCD Databoo. If they're willing to help us.
Don't you remember, Belle? In their eyes, those 3 Sunbringers are all imposters. Anyway, leave this to me. At the very least, Prophet Boo should be willing to do me this favor. That leaves one final question. How are we supposed to get into Scommel Hollow without tipping off the imposter?
That's a very good question.
Why are you both suddenly looking at me like that?
Oh, nothing. I simply thought a certain airspace patrol deputy director might be able to get us into Scommel Hollow.
Scam all hollow.
At first light tomorrow, I will return here and find a way to get you to Rosewick. I can also pretend I never saw you tonight. That is all the assistance I can offer. And if I discover that everything you have told me is false, I will personally answer for tonight's decision, whatever the cost.
Thank you. Something else?
Before I leave, there is one final matter I would like to confirm with you, Remiel.
Mm-hmm.
You once attempted to assassinate Lady Eldrada. Why, then, are you going to such lengths to save Lady Dracena?
Oh.
Because none of them are the Sunbringer I'm looking for. To me, they're no different from this city in the sky. They're all gifts Sunbringer left behind for the world. I simply don't want to stand by and watch the things my friend cherished be destroyed by monsters from who knows where.
Based. Well then. Find some time explaining about Prophet who wrestles while but eventually agrees to your request. Eat some rest and walk tomorrow. Chat with Remiel. Thank you for fellow wanted cream. Not bad. Yep. Not what I'm talking about. Yeah, the transformation is kind of. Oh, you're not gonna do it anytime soon. What's happened while we're walking together? Is it like Ushuagan or Sint? Well, she has a different. Well, no, that's not exactly different from Yasumi. There's medicine. Use the calming medicine and write it out. That sounds question about this. I always sort of grudge. Edge skeptic. Your inner skin and you do. You look cute right now. Rather die. Quick, but you got it under. You know. I got the water up. Surfing. Fine for now. I don't mind. Idle arcade max. I will check it later. Well, that's certainly a sofa of some sort. That I'm like wise. Yo, I have one of these radios. Looks really similar. Best.
Feels like way too much happened today. My brain can barely keep up. There's no way I'm making it back to Amber Hall. I guess I'll just have to stay here for the night. I hope Wise and the others won't worry. No, they definitely will.
No, that totally looks like the radio I have. Well, not 1-to-1, but it's close enough. Okay, let's sleep.
Feels like wait, there's no way. I hope Wise and the others won't.
You fall asleep. And you have lesser streams and Sigrid find us.
Secret's here so early. I'd better go take a look.
Well, then we...
Good morning. I have secured a carrot for the Rosewick area. As promised, I will escort you there.
Proceed.
How do you intend to get us there? Surely not under the pretense of transporting newly captured fugitives.
Yeah, that would probably be noticed.
Of course not. I brought this.
It definitely.
That pause was too suspicious. She must have actually considered taking us there as prisoners.
So, what's inside?
Costumes and props. They should allow you to accompany.
Do I get a fake
Skamo
mustache?
Ah, I see. Airspace patrol uniforms.
What is there a fake
Not a bad
mustache?
idea.
Well, that's a good for.
Right. If we're disguised as airspace patrol soldiers accompanying you in the hollow, this could work. Thanks, Secret.
Yes.
Sure.
That is the plan. In any case, please hurry and change. Time is short. We must depart as soon as possible.
No loading.
Hey, look! What's that?
Oh.
Wait a second. There are two Mr. Roars?
Imagine that. Let's just keep this on the screen for a little bit. Maybe this is... I really like that there's a black bear and a brown bear. But what if they are so hungry they could eat a horse? Twitch clip that.
Is something the matter? Why have you fallen silent? Is the size incorrect?
It's the head.
It's, not just the size. Though the size is certainly part of the problem. Secret, are you serious? You expect this to fool the airspace patrol soldiers?
Well, we get some special ingredients, eh?
Yes. I believe it should serve well enough.
No. There's no serving here. The deputy director of the airspace patrol traveling with Mr. Roar. 2 Mr. Roars, no less. Is there anything in Rose Califer more suspicious than that?
And we get a rare bottle cap.
Easy, Reniel, easy. I'm sure Secret has her reasons for this.
In truth, it was already rather late by the time I returned yesterday.
Okay, well, we're
and I
fucked.
had no time to prepare.
Okay.
As luck would have it, one of our squad members found a Mr. Roar mascot suit near Beckford Street during yesterday's routine patrol, so I brought it with me.
And what of the other one?
Beckford Street? Reniel, is this the one you left there the day before yesterday?
Maybe.
Oh? So you are fond of Mr. Roar too, Remiel?
She's fucking daft. Hell yeah.
I am not. How did you even arrive at that conclusion? Wait. There are 2 mascot suits here.
Yeah, this seems
Don't tell me.
good together.
The other one is mine.
interesting noises in the voiceover as well.
In any case, once we enter the outpost, I ask that you both cooperate and play your parts as Mr. Roar properly. Do not do anything that would reveal your identities.
Yeah, give out shitty rewards every day. The roar twins. Roar.
Deputy Director Sigrid, from now on, we're the Roar Twins. Roar!
This is going to go so wrong so fast, and I fucking love it.
You seem rather pleased with yourself.
Fuck you, Angel.
Stay in character, Remiel. Every sentence Mr. Roar says must end with "Rawr."
Yeah.
Understood, Deputy Director Sigrid. Roar!
She was doing so well before that I only discovered her after 1.5 sentences. Yeah?
Very well. Since you are both prepared, let us move out.
This is fucking stupid, but I love it.
I never thought I'd be putting this outfit on a second time.
Come on, you look like you were having fun last time.
Look at that horse.
Do not forget to add
That horse is amazing.
to the end of your sentences.
I'm not gonna go there right now. This is hilarious enough. Hello, I'm just bringing a couple of bears here. Don't you mind? Eh?
Good morning, Lady Sigrid. Up and about early as always, huh? They are?
Mr. Roar.
I know it's Mr. Roar, but, why plural?
Special event. Roar.
Obviously, Mr. Roar has a twin.
Huh. Since when did that become part of his backstory? Never heard of that before.
Did you really think Rose Califer's massive pancake demand could be handled by a single Mr. Roar? Mr. Roars, please tell my subordinate the truth.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm the Mr. Roar who works on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. Rawr! I'm the Mr. Roar for the Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday shifts. Rawr!
That signature catchphrase. Yeah, that's definitely Mr. Roar. Wait.
Hold up.
No, that's not the point here. Lady Sigrid, why have you brought Mr. Roars out here?
For pancakes?
Huh. Pancakes. Is that some kind of mission code name?
Oh no, he's definitely suspicious. And why pancakes? Who would bring Mr. Roar into the Hollow just for pancakes?
I can't believe I actually went along with this absurd disguise plan.
I get it now, Lady Sigrid.
Huh?
The pancake ingredients were lost in the Hollow, weren't they? That's why you rushed to Mr. Roar's
Sure, we're
and
gonna
helped search
retrieve
for them.
something.
I understand completely. Rose Califer needs pancakes just as much as Airspace Patrol needs you and Lady Linvern.
What is this guy even talking about? How did he get from pancakes to that?
You cannot. We'll take it.
Affirmative. That is correct.
No. That is definitely not what you meant. That pause was way too obvious.
Oh, I understand everything now. Lady Sigrid, please, wait a moment.
They're really
Only
playing
you and
into
the two
the
Mr.
soldier
Roars are
fucking
right
stupid
away.
thing.
I don't want to think about how any of this makes sense anymore.
Roar.
Same here. My head hurts so much it feels like my brain is trying to
The route is ready. We may depart whenever you are prepared.
Yes, let's go right now. Well, that was fucking stupid, but it was the thing that happened. Anyway, Twitch clip that, I suppose.
All right. From here on, there is no need to worry about being spotted by my subordinates. There are no scheduled patrols in Rosewick today.
For reasons.
What are you two doing?
Finally got this headpiece off. Oh, I was about to suffocate in there.
See? I told you. This costume is way too tight and stuffy. Getting stuck in it the other day was definitely not my fault. It's not very polite to stare, Miss Deputy Director. Or is there something on my face?
No, nothing like that.
Hmm?
I merely thought you seemed somewhat more lively than I had expected. You are quite different from the Remiel described in the records of the first-generation Void Hunters.
Okay.
Let me guess. In those records, we all come across as rather
And now she roars.
Don't we? Well, I suppose that can't be helped. We were Void Hunters, after all. We had to look the part, especially the sort of Void Hunter people expected to see. The head of the Hoshimi family gets lost at the drop of a hat. Sunbringer is a bit socially awkward. And Joyous spends every other day nursing a hangover. You wouldn't expect any of that to make it into the official records, would you?
Indeed.
But that was who they really were. Nothing like the people described in those records.
Never meet your heroes. Enough you, Remiel.
What about you, Remiel? What's the real you like?
She's the
real me?
Yeah, definitely will say it.
Isn't she standing right in front of you already?
Fuck no.
Knew it. I figured you'd say that.
Oh my, then we really are in sync. But let's save the gossip for later, shall we? Don't forget why we came here.
Yes. The central district of Rosewick is just ahead. The device we are looking for should be there.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Well, we have...
Let us pass through this tunnel first.
The horses here.
Rosewick should be just ahead.
Well, it should be if you got it us to the right position. Beacon. Okay, so we have, well, a lot of blank space. Let's see. Well, I suppose we can...
So this is Rosewick.
What a spectacle.
Rosewick. I never imagined this place would end up like this.
Yeah, I suppose that was something you were living in 100 years ago.
You've been here before?
Well, that was kind of to be expected.
Yes. Back when there was still only one Sunbringer, over 100 years ago. That enormous building in the distance is called Meridian Hall. It was once a research facility personally overseen by Sunbringer.
Well, it seems kind of fucked up now.
And the main focus of that research was to work with Joyous and the others to verify whether the Rosetta Data computational model was viable. But as for how this place ended up in the Hollow, that I don't know.
Yeah, I would expect as much.
Of course, the Research Institute back then didn't look like this. At the very least, it wasn't so twisted.
Yeah, definitely twisted. We'd be able to get stuff working.
should be fine. Many of the facilities inside Meridian Hall were made of porcelain, so they should be pretty ether resistant. As for the spatial structure, we'll have to rely on the back door that Sunbringer left behind.
Back door.
You'll see when we get there.
Well, I suppose we'll go see them. And that's for my thing.
Isabel, did you ride along the tracks like this last time as well? Oh.
Sorry, Secret. Yeah.
The first...
What is that glowing over there?
Well now, I never expected it would still be right where I left it.
Oh. Well, that looked inappropriate. And we get enemies. Secret users force it and gets. Okay, well, she's.
Looks like the nearby ethereals spotted us. They are starting to gather.
Then we deal with them.
Call me anytime you need my help.
There is no need. This is barely even a warm-up.
Was it? Pretty much just get the...
Stride for stride.
Get the fourth basic attack and that should be fine. They do... Okay. And you secret guys 4 attacks as well. Not gonna out that yet. Because we clear it.
For now.
Keeps giving me the alt like just before the final enemy dies. Even though it's like a small mob. Open that. And let's see about this one.
This object bears a strong resemblance to certain devices within the CCD.
Yes, both are Sunbringer's creations after all. I'm surprised this key hasn't been affected by the spatial distortions. It remains intact. Guess we're pretty lucky. It's the key to Meridian Hall, the back door that Sunbringer left.
This is a key, you say? But where is the door?
For that, I'm afraid you'll have to ask Sunbringer herself. Aside from Meridian Hall, most of the buildings here were residences and other facilities prepared for the researchers who worked here. In other words, even if they were swallowed by the Hollow, it wouldn't matter. There was nothing important inside them to begin with. But Meridian Hall is different. The prototype used to verify Rosetta data is stored inside. Sunbringer, she always believed these instruments might still serve a purpose someday. So she designed a dedicated emergency restoration system for the entirety of Meridian Hall. That's the back door I mentioned. Once activated, it will rapidly restore the space both inside and outside to the default state recorded when the device was configured, allowing people to enter and leave.
Well, that seems quite useful. So let's go.
Hold your horses there, my impatient friend. Let me finish
Let's
first.
hold the horse.
There's actually 2 parts to this key, and we need both to enter.
Counter Tetris blog.
Back then, Sunbringer gave each of us Void Hunters a copy of the key, just in case the unexpected happened. But, you know me. I thought it was quite troublesome, so, well, I simply hid both pieces of the key she gave me somewhere nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, people hide spare keys under doormats or in flower pots all the time, right?
Unfortunately, yes. No, the bug here, though?
At least it worked out, right? If I had taken it with me back then, we'd be at a loss now. As for the other part of the key, if memory serves, I hid it somewhere rather high up, I think.
I guess we're going near the rails.
It was over 100 years ago. Surely it's natural for me to have forgotten.
Well, you have wings, so... But it is raining. It's just surprising.
You sure are sharp. But careful there, Detective Bell. Or someone may just turn you into a static background asset with all RGB values set to 255.
Can we go to 0 instead? Then I'm the darkness. Or the void.
You two, let us cut the chatter. Since this part is still here, it stands to reason that the nearby spatial structure has not changed too drastically. Let us check the high ground nearby first. Perhaps we will find other clues.
Okay, but before that, let's put this part of the key into the device.
Should we? Or should we hold on to it? Oh, okay, well, it'll help us between reconstruction and... Better place for what?
Only half the key was inserted, so only about that much of it was restored.
This way. It seems there's a path leading higher up.
Yeah, let's go check it out.
Battle.
I saw it coming.
This one gets stalled.
Still have to feel regret.
The horse always won't. Lock it. Alt. Left. Yep. And lock it. Sure, I'm good fond of Remy fighting style, but I kinda like this one. I hope she won't be just a character though. And that should be it. Yes, there we go. Proceed. Is there anything else interesting in here? I suppose not. Good track. Major situation.
What was that sound? Enemies?
Maybe.
That's Sunbringer.
That's...
Sunbringer? But how?
It's not so unusual.
That's,
All those are full of echoes of the past.
A voice with nobody here. That's not exactly normal, is it?
Can I just get down there? Oh, oh I see. That's how to do it. Yeah. Don't mind me just grabbing this thing before we go.
Let's take a look around here.
Let's do exactly that.
There it is. The other half of the key is over there.
Well, I see some problems that might be an issue
See?
too.
I told you it was hidden somewhere high nearby. Did I not?
I should be able to unlock this path if I hack the robot.
Okay. Well, they cover the robot.
I did not realize you were capable of such things.
That's no big deal. I've even handled things on the island that...
On something, yes. I don't think these things will fast. I'm speedrunning this shit.
Done. Let's keep going.
Can I also... I'm sure I can use it for other things, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm playing
Looks like we'll have to go around.
That'll be for later.
I seem to remember a very beautiful...
Beautiful one. Oh, no shift shot. Thank you. A beautiful something. I guess we'll never know. More enemies. Can we group all the things in the same place and get proper AoE? We can, and that should be it. Last one. Yeah, there we go. Easy. When I get the game mechanics of this game, they work. Sure. Let's hijack the round and open a path. Unless I can get something else interesting in here. No. No, we just do that. Oh, no. We get a drop. Get powered.
Good. We're almost there.
Oh, yes. Was it though?
That voice.
That's...
I need to fucking walk or something.
I truly do miss who I used to be.
Well, then we... What? How do you even... Because you can... I am missing something here. Because I just need to go to each one of these. That's like a special thing. Because I'm still missing that thing. Do backseat me if you know how the fuck to do this thing. If I just do it a million times. But it can't work like this either, can it? Oh yeah, I'm just fucking dumb. Never mind. Let's not click that.
The ethereals in this area are gathering again.
Wield the blade with me! Is it just me? Or do the ethereals seem interested in the Meridian Hall key too?
Now that they're the soul to be out
Perhaps that's just because it sparkles.
Remel, please.
Go and take the key.
No, but what if there's something else?
Left here all this time. Poor thing. Now I'll take you to fulfill your purpose.
It's corrupted though. Miracle.
It is still the beginning of a miracle. The Rosetta data.
Miracle celebration.
I know. A moment like this does call for celebration. Just as it did back then.
What are you gonna do?
Remiel, that voice. Is that...
Yes. That's Belly. Alright, we have the key. Let's head back. Goodbye, my old friends.
What was that?
The echoes in the hollow. They really know how to ruin the light.
Are you okay?
Yes.
Can I get that thing from there as well? Oh. Wait, that wasn't what I intended. You know, whatever. It wasn't a thing.
Time to shine, my partner in crime.
I see you. Well, this looks like a mini boss battle arena. Or not. We'll see what happens. We got a cube.
It worked. The Meridian Hall has been fully restored.
Well, that went rather smoothly. Let's hope everything inside is fine as well.
So this is where the Rosetta data was born.
It's not allowing me to change the camera angle. We just walk in. Oh.
The entire building should have returned to its original state by now. Should it not?
Yeah, perhaps there's a delay. The device is over 100 years old after all. A little instability is to be expected, I suppose.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait for all the dialogue because they fucked up the timing for it.
It seems the environmental changes won't affect our exploration much.
Okay.
Let us keep moving forward.
We'll do that. I see something peculiar in here.
Why are there ethereal spells now? If you aren't paying rent, I'm afraid I must ask you to move out.
One step ahead.
Let's see. Yes, we will start as well. What?
The space was hidden. No wonder so many ethereals gathered here.
By whom though? I suppose. We'll find out.
Oh. Even the force trembled.
Is this the last one?
Maybe, but maybe not.
I was expecting something a little tougher.
And they jinxed it.
A single moment.
That's almost dead now. Just block that and... well, I suppose.
The device we're after. Let's go,
Okay.
Belle. What comes next, only you can do.
Well, yes, this looks like something I've traversed in the earlier versions of the game.
So this is the prototype they used to verify Rosetta data?
The equipment was not damaged in that fight, was it?
We'll see. Looks like there's tape recorders and shit.
Looks fine. It's a prototype, but the modules aren't that different from modern ones. I think it should be fine.
Want Fairy to check this, but...
Alright, this is it. Prototype, boot up.
I don't think it'll take voice commands.
We did it!
Seeing these screens light up again after all this time feels strange. Well, can you work with it? Anything unclear?
Feels like the HD.
Nope, it's running smoothly. Almost too smoothly? This system feels a lot like the HDD. Next, I'll connect to Prophet Boo. He'll act as our relay node and mask our Rosetta data request as normal traffic. Just to be safe, we'll only pull the minimum data from the CCD and process everything else locally. I only had time to install the essentials on Prophet Boo, and we still need bandwidth for the Rosetta data transfer, so the connection might be a little rough.
We modeming now. Jens Club is the connection.
Oh, that's Griff. Looks like it worked.
She...
Need anything from us, Belle?
Not for now, thanks. I've got this.
Understood. We will keep watch for any ethereals and keep the area secure.
Link bandwidth is stable. Traffic disguise is up. Target side response looks normal. Starting designated path prediction calculations.
As expected of a hollow specialist, the aura is completely different.
What? Okay.
Watching her, it truly occurred to me that Rosetta Data was born here.
Yes, exactly.
Link bandwidth stable. Verification unit synchronization complete. Professor, can you hear me?
Yeah,
We can begin with data extraction.
remain
Everyone,
happily.
I believe... I must now inform you of a major situation. What? The theoretical verification of Rosetta Data is complete. It was a resounding success.
Oh, is that how one delivers good news? You nearly gave me a heart attack.
I believe this is due to Miss Sunbringer practicing the composure training I recommended.
How many more people do you intend
I
to
see,
torment
yes.
with your family's strange tradition?
So loud. That's quite the commotion. I take it the experiment was a success?
Yes, very much so. It would have been even more successful if the core technology provider had simply stayed asleep.
Even a little nap earns me that much grief. I was merely showing full confidence in my colleagues' professional competence.
This guys remind me of people.
Besides, today's success is only the first step toward taking back the world.
All right, all right. At a time like this, why not be honest and express a little joy? Even if the Rosetta Data is only the beginning, it is still the beginning of a miracle. Let us celebrate properly, shall we? And Professor Arke, don't even think about skipping it.
Then, let's throw a party, like the one Mayflower treated us to last time.
I see.
Don't tell me you're planning to drink until the next morning again.
The professor will throw him out, just like last time.
Then let us hold a ball with soft drinks only.
People like, fuck no.
Hey!
Back then, we thought taking back the world was only a matter of time.
Alas, it was not.
As long as our companions were by our side, there was nothing we couldn't do. We could even go anywhere. In the end, none of us reached the promised destination.
Time passes.
Finally, this should do the trick.
Miss Bell, how did it go?
It went perfectly. Now we just need to use this data to... Remiel? What's wrong? Are you okay?
No, I'm all right. I simply, wanted a little more time to look around. This place brings back memories of some old friends.
Are you sure you're okay, Remiel?
I'm perfectly fine, really. Now that the calculations are done, let's head back. If we stay much longer, we'll miss tonight's banquet.
You upload food and roar and wait. What? No, never mind. That's fine. Back at the hideout, you go to the room and collaborate. Crafting and collaborating store in a and we succeed. And they thought of something.
Yeah, this should do it. Here you go, Sigrid. I explained how to use everything earlier, right?
Yes, Miss Bell. I simply need to place these devices at your designated locations, correct?
Yeah. Once the imposter appears, I'll activate the devices and create a small singularity leakage at the venue.
Meanwhile, I'll use Thaumiel's power to immobilize both it and everyone at the venue. Then, before it has time to react, I'll drag it through the leakage and into the hollow. Finally, we subdue it and rescue Dracena.
Very well. Understood. I will do everything in my power to help you enter the venue unnoticed. However, if the worst case scenario occurs,
Everyone dies.
if, in the end, our conclusions are proven wrong, and this was all fabricated by Miss
Oh,
Bell,
shut the fuck up.
Then the banquet will become the place where you arrest both the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Aldreda and the fugitive who attempted to assassinate Tracina. I imagine Belle would have no objections to that. Would you?
No, I promise.
I will
Then-
be leaving though.
May none of us betray the trust we have placed in each other. There is a balcony outside the banquet hall. The door to that balcony will be locked today, so you two can stay there until the banquet begins.
Guess I have to.
When the music begins, that signals the start of the banquet. The guests will share the first dance. Once that happens, you can head directly above the hall and prepare to act.
Got it.
Well, let me check something first. That is in fact not what I wanted to check. I figured if I would be able to use some. Okay, let's go. We are getting to the end anyway.
We are here.
Yes, we are.
Next, I will head in and set up the device.
Well, devices, plural.
There is surveillance cameras above the hall. Belle, you can connect to them from your end and confirm the situation. All right then. Please stay here and keep yourselves hidden. I will take my leave now.
Or leave soldiers here. No, need a soldier.
Let's use the camera to check on Secret.
We are actually. Up pretty high. I cannot go up above that.
This is a pretty good spot. I'm in. Uh-oh, a soldier's coming this way. What's going on?
Can you two hear me fine? All devices are in position. Miss Bell, you have the exact locations in sight, yes?
I see them. But what was that just now?
Ah, you mean the soldier who came to speak to me. He asked me what was inside, and I said, this was specially prepared for Lady Dracina. He then said, oh, I see. A heart-to-heart over dessert. On the floor, no doubt. I can hardly wait. And left.
Can't believe I've grown used to the strange things that happen around her.
The welcome banquet is about to begin, so I must take my leave now. I wish you two luck.
Honored guests who have traveled all this way from the surface of New Eridu, welcome.
Consider how Crosscolor is supposed to be secret. There's a lot of visitors
It's
here.
starting. Come on. We should make our way up, too.
All right, I'll take the side fire escape.
Why go through all that trouble?
Hmm?
Whoa, wait!
I get flown up.
Now let us follow the music and dance with our partners. May we all have a wonderful evening.
Everyone down there is dancing. Once the music ends, Gerta Blulu will show up. Okay, I'm ready.
Hey, what's on your mind?
Remiel, stay down. What if someone sees you from down there?
Why would they? On such a beautiful night with lovely music. Surely everyone's eyes are on their dance partner.
She's gonna ask for a dance.
You were so calm a moment ago. Why so nervous
Riz.
now, Miss Honor Student?
No matter how we frame it,
I'm
what
gonna
we're
change the
about to
voice
do could be
after this
considered an
chapter,
assassination.
so it'll be funnier.
To the unsuspecting crowd below, we must look like a pair of unforgivable criminals. Relax. I've witnessed spectacles far grander than this. Oh, right. The music won't end for a while yet. So, to settle those nerves, shall we share a dance of our
I'm
own?
not Billy, but
Huh? Dancing? Right now? Right here? Isn't this kind of a bad time?
You're
Oh,
already
have a
my
good
partner
time.
in crime. It's a little late to worry about propriety.
Just so we're clear, I've never really danced before. If I step on your foot, don't blame me.
now that's fan service for you. That was pretty good.
You know, Val, I've actually been keeping something from you. And you're definitely gonna be mad once you know the truth.
I know that much.
But what can you do when your partner turns out to be a liar?
Lady Dracena is here.
Everyone stay right where you are.
Time for her speech.
After you, Lady Dracena.
Well, hello.
Remy?
I'm sorry, Val. As this dance draws to a close, it's time for us to say goodbye. You know, Val, you almost made me forget that I no longer belong to this era. I almost forgot that I was meant to fly into the abyss alone. There's still a place for you to go back to. So from here on, let me handle this on my own.
If you're that eager to die, then so be it!
What if?
You're forcing the Enchainer transformation. Then bring it on.
Remiel! I won't let you shoulder this burden alone.
Thus we fight.
Remiel, if you ever freeze me with those feathers again, I'm plucking you like a chicken.
And I will stare at you while everything happens. Stare.
Val, why are you here? Didn't I...
Well, you tried.
You're the one who said we were partners in crime. What kind of partner just ditches someone like that?
Sorry.
You. But we do have something more important to do.
Save it for after this is over. What just happened? And what's that huge ether glow over there?
That's Gerta Blulu's cocoon.
And
Since we ruined its plans, it's trying to absorb nearby ether to make up for the energy deficit and force its fusion with the Karma Core. And completely devour Dracena.
well, I guess we are going to plan W.
I can't be certain how much longer she can hold on.
No, go.
Is there any way to stop it?
Do you see those new ether growths nearby? Gerta Blulu created them. They're basically doing the equivalent of a blood transfusion, gathering ether from the air and feeding it into the rapidly growing cocoon.
So destroy all of them.
In other words, if we cut off those growths, we can stop the cocoon from growing any further.
And to unrelease it. Are there any main arteries among those plasma cells?
Are there any main arteries among those blood vessels?
Sharp as ever. Good.
I found 2 in total. Sever them both, and the energy supply across this entire area will fail. Then we can destroy the cocoon. Now that player 2 has joined the game, let's get ready to clear the stage at double speed.
Okay, Silver Wolf.
The space here is unstable. Watch your step.
I'll keep an eye on the tracks. Wait for me at the end.
Hi.
Val, the cocoon's doing something. Watch out!
The cocoon is sending out blasts at intervals.
When they explode, get to the nearest cover immediately.
That's it! That's the first artery!
I'm just gonna go get this.
Explosions are becoming more frequent. I need to find a way into the next area.
This may get a little rough. Be careful.
Its activity level is still going up.
Don't panic. Whatever happens, stay clear of the blast.
It's literally not
Remiel, how's it going on your
allowing me to stop.
I've seen plenty worse than this. No need to worry about me.
Okay.
The target growth is just ahead. I'll leave it to you, Val. This route looks safer. Go this way.
Okay.
Remiel, how's the cocoon looking?
Seems to be even more active than before. What a nuisance.
The blasts are getting stronger.
I'll have a beer here. No. Fuck off.
Val, take the tracks to the next target.
Yes, yes.
Not good.
I'll think of something.
Using the rail car as cover. I'm impressed. We're getting closer to the second target group.
Destroy it, and the cocoon's growth should stop completely.
Okay, let's see. Unless there's a third thing. Because of course there's. Unless.
This way. We're nearly there.
The closer I get to the cocoon, the worse its reaction gets.
That only proves we've got it cornered. Move in during the gap between explosions. Val, ready to punch right through it?
Go for it.
Absolutely.
Match my rhythm.
I fucking hate QPs. But, no, they did something.
Don't let your guard down. It's not over.
It is never over.
Too late. Evolution complete.
No.
Together!
I guess we fight now.
This is the power of the fallen force. This is my evolution.
Yeah, move this anyway.
I'm never wasting my time to protect someone.
I had no idea ethereals could be so talkative.
Indeed.
Then let those be your final words in this world.
We can accept those, yes. Just use the drifts and whatnot to get rid of them. Yes, yes. Give it a decent little.
Something's off about its movements. Stay sharp.
Yeah, we are just about to break it.
Seems getting suppressed has driven it into a frenzy.
Well, let's out it then. I don't think that fusion will be
Devoured
completed.
half of itself just to keep fighting.
Yep.
Is this how a beast born from the hollow thinks?
So it would seem.
How tragic. Let's put it out of its misery.
That thing is about to be staggered as well. Oh, no. No details like that. And now you get a lot of damage. Yes, it has the stagger buff. The double. And it would be at about half health. Okay, we defend again. But can I interrupt you with my insult? I can. Good.
Take this. Wind shear.
Oh, actually got it now. Hello. Let's not have that problem again. I suppose the FPS is fucked right now. We'll do that. I suppose there is no more dialogue, so we just use that weakness on here.
Don't get scorched by the light.
Oh, it actually lagged my PC right now. But you know, it's good. Almost done. Now we get another. I suppose this ult will get us the last cutscene. No. It's at 0. There we go.
Hang in there.
And what next?
Follow my lead.
Jippity zappity zoop. The core is now a deep.
Getting away. You gotta catch it.
Oh.
Belle, you should take a breather.
No.
Now then, it's finally time to get serious.
I'm counting on you, Remy.
Oh, here's a one-on-one. Let's see what happens.
Remy, capture it alive and save Dracena from inside the core.
It's been a long time since I fought in the skies.
Been a while.
But this is my domain. Show me what else you have. Good up, Lulu!
Looks like it's charging up. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh? You wish to test your firepower against mine?
Okay, I'm gonna hate this.
Vanishing on them, are you? Hoping to catch me off guard? Always attacking from behind. Can't you face me head on? Unfortunately for you, I don't leave open. Bringing down the pillars to block my path. Out of my way. An attack this week. It won't be long now.
Its core is about to be exposed.
Good. Time to end this.
Can we just end it?
After 100 years of sleep, my body has grown with a sluggish. Truvia.
No, you're done. Checkmate.
Justina is inside its core.
I'll handle this.
Well, that's interesting. Oh, hi.
Still alive, but fading quickly.
I'll stabilize her ether activity.
Well, we need to get out. Now, who is talking to us now?
They just devoured Gertablulu and left. Why? Remy, are you okay?
I'm fine.
You are in fact
Forget
not.
chasing that big one. Saving Dracina's what matters now. We still need to see this little act through to the end, don't we?
Suspect's location confirmed. All units, combat readiness level 1. S-rank wanted criminal Remy L. Dan. You would do well not to resist in vain. Lindburn? Why is she here? Isn't she supposed to be in Virium?
Yeah, that's...
I don't know what's going on, but I have to explain this to her.
You there, unfamiliar face. I do not know your identity. But if you have nothing to do with this, do not act rashly. Our first priority is to ensure Lady Dracina's safety and arrest the criminal who attempted to take her life. If you understand your position, remain silent and do not interfere with our official duties.
Secret? Is she telling me to stay out of this? Why would she do that? Why am I being kept in the dark? Remiel, hand over Dracina beside you. Do not try anything foolish.
You mean this little one? I was beginning to tire of her anyway. Take her back. She's still breathing. Whether she survives is up to you.
Remiel? Why does it feel like you knew this was coming? What are you trying to
Well,
pull?
it's time magics.
I thought this little one's disappearance would throw you all into chaos. I didn't expect you to catch up so quickly. How dull. Time to bring this game to a close.
The former Void Hunter Remiel Dan. I never imagined a legendary figure like her could still be alive. But why? Why would she be the one to attempt to assassinate Lady Sunbringer?
If Lady Lindvern had not rushed back from Virium in time, who knows what would have...
Lady Lindvern went out of her way to bring us here, so that we might witness the legendary Void Hunter's arrest alongside the soldiers. Quite a sight.
Press corridor there.
However, as a TOPS member, I am far more concerned with the truth behind another assault.
Mr. Owen, I know what you mean, but I believe the answer lies with the very same person. Answer me, Remiel. Was it you who abducted Dracina at the welcome banquet and left her gravely injured?
Naturally.
Were you also the one who infiltrated the computing center and attempted to murder Truvia, High Ambitions Corp's lead researcher?
Yes, that was me.
What? You... why?
Huh? No, wait, that's not what happened. The one who hurt Truvia was... right. No one would believe Lady Dracina was nearly devoured and assimilated by Gertablulu unless they saw it themselves. Remiel, don't tell me this was all for... I did not expect you to admit it so readily. You understand what your actions mean, do you not?
Of all times, now is when I've reached my limit. What a pain. It's not over yet.
Remiel, do not attempt to resist.
No, I won't resist. I'll simply vanish right before your eyes in an instant.
What's you gonna do?
Sorry, but I'm done being a spectator.
Ooh.
This performance of yours, you wouldn't mind one more joining, would you?
You want to share the stage with someone like me?
Let's finish this act together.
What are you trying to do?
Rescuing my partner in crime. Everyone, until we meet again.
Lady Linford, send someone after them quickly!
Well, let's see what happens now. You go somewhere in Bostrom.
No, look away.
It's okay now, Remiel.
Please don't look at me.
Okay, I promise. I won't look.
No, I will.
Thank you.
So, why didn't you tell me sooner about your plan with Sigrid and even Linfern?
Because you and I are different.
Well, that's
you
never a
still
question.
have somewhere to return to, but I do not. The era I knew, the people I loved, those memories, they're all long gone. So, I can't drag you into this.
You really are impossibly headstrong, Remiel. You're the one who called me your partner in crime. You're the one who held me together on that rainy night. And now you're leaving me behind? Did you forget you're over 100 years old already? How long are you gonna keep acting like a cranky kid?
Fucking beast.
I get it. Sometimes, someone's gotta step up and do the hard thing. What happened to Dracena and to Truvia, someone has to answer for all of it. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder all of it alone. Didn't you call me your partner in crime? Then act like it. Doing bad things together, running away together, getting ourselves wanted together.
20-year-old.
That's what partners do. What kind of partner takes all the heat alone? What kind of friend does that?
You really are getting more silver-tongued by the day, Belle.
I'm not trying to sweet-talk you. Can't you tell I'm really mad right now?
I can hear it, Belle. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that, my dear partner in crime.
So, what are you gonna do now?
Yeah, what's the next plan?
I think I'll return to my refuge and rest for a while. The signs of the Enchainer transformation seem stable for now. There shouldn't be any major issues. As for what comes next, I'll leave that to Linfern and Sigrid. I'm a little tired.
And I'm going with you.
There's no need for that. I can walk on my own now.
But can I go back?
I know what you're thinking. I can't let Remiel out of my sight again, or who knows what outrageous thing she'll do on her own, right? I promise, this time I won't go anywhere. Really. I only want to rest by myself for a while. Once I've recovered a little more, I'll come see you again. I promise.
And what of my... And, well, then she's... And
Oh, Belle, over here! Have some bacon.
no, I'd love some bacon.
Ketchup or mayo, manager? I've got motor oil on the table too, if that's more your thing.
Would you like an egg, Belle?
Are you over-offensive today?
Is it just me? Or are you guys being overly friendly today?
How can you say that? It's only been a day, and you're already skin and bones.
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
Where does the...
Seriously, that was
What?
way too close. I was so worried. Oh, thank goodness everything worked out.
Wait, am I having audio glitches or...
Manager, breakfast is a sacred tradition at Amber Hall, and everyone's gotta have their fill. Besides, when Valina and Norma stopped by last night, they were just as...
No, this audio is bugged. Hoyovers, please. Sure, okay, we're going. I guess so.
Yeah, thankfully.
You're worried about Truvia, aren't you? I think she's still in intensive care.
No, she didn't die. Dink donk, motherfucker.
Come in!
Please excuse the intrusion.
Hey everyone, sorry for dropping by unannounced. Whoa, Lady Sunbringer! Oh please, Linvern is fine. I can never get used to being lady this and lady that. Do I really look that old? Whoa, now that's a breakfast spread I'll have to try myself sometime. But first, let's get down to business.
Forgive the early visit, but we bring good news. Miss Truvia has been stabilized. She is still unconscious, but no longer in critical condition.
Thank goodness you're here.
Really? Thank goodness. I'm so glad to hear that.
And allow me to formally thank you on behalf of Rose Califer. It's because of your efforts that we get to have peaceful mornings like this one.
Did what I did.
I can't take all the credit. I only did what I had to do. And I owe all of you too. My bad for not thinking about what would happen after everything.
Belle, I owe you an apology. Ramiel and I kept our plan from you, but it was not because we doubted you. Rather...
I know. You were just worried about me and didn't want anything bad to happen. But there's something I need to ask. Now that Remiel's cooperating with you, what's going to happen to her?
Actually, we'll be taking her to Virium soon. Oh, relax. Not as a criminal, but as a friend who needs our protection. As for her ongoing Enchainer transformation, we can treat it with Porceloy. In return, she'll help us stabilize Dracina's condition with her unique ability.
How is Lady Dracina doing now?
Why does this all sound so serious?
Yes. Also, I think I missed that scene.
Her condition isn't great, but Flint Workshop is keeping things under control, for now. Oh, right. Remiel knew we were coming, so she asked me to pass along a message. She's already waiting for you at the usual spot.
Right now?
Huh? Right now? She really does love catching people off guard.
It would seem that...
Hey
maybe
Belle?
that's real.
Aren't you going to see Remiel? Why are you going upstairs?
No, what about...
See ya. Curiosity isn't always a virtue, you know.
Hi.
Remiel... Is she okay now, too?
We'll see about that. But we'll see her over here, yes.
Rawr. Good morning.
For fuck's sake. Yeah, Mr. Rose is down.
There he is! Mr. Rores Remiel.
Wait, that won't work at all. How does the enormous Mr. Roar even disguise himself as me?
You tell me.
Although, he might pass if we give him a pair of fake wings.
Mr. Roar? In your clothes? No, absolutely not. It's weird no matter how I imagine it.
No? Well, I've thought it might be cute.
I'm really struggling to see the appeal. Anyway, you're here early. Did you come to say goodbye?
I guess you can say so. Though it's only for the time being. Linvern and the others probably mentioned it already. I'll be recovering in Virium, and while I'm there, I'll help stabilize Dracina's condition.
Lady Dracina, what exactly is happening to her?
She will likely remain unconscious for a long while. After all, having a karma core taken from you is no trivial matter. I misjudged the situation. At the time, I thought the karma core was still inside her, so when Bashmu suddenly appeared, I paid it little mind. But the truth was, while we managed to rescue Dracina, the karma core remained inside Gertablulu and was devoured by Bashmu.
Mind.
That's terrible. Does that mean Bashmu becomes the Enchainer instead of Gertablulu?
Yes, it seems far more intelligent than Gertablulu. But of course, the culprit behind all this may have planned it that way from the beginning. Clearly, Gertablulu couldn't have done it. So, who lured it to Buastrum with the singularity leakage?
The real culprit is still hiding somewhere in Rose Califer.
Correct. Though, I don't think we need to worry too much at the moment. Dracina likely only possessed 1/3 of the karma core, which means the other 2 parts are still inside Eldreda and Linvern.
Well, that's still an issue.
Right. I wanted to ask. You said karma cores are sealed in Void Hunter weapons. But why is Lady Sunbringer's split into 3 and stored in 3 different bodies? What's really going on with her?
Yes, Void Hunter weapons. Perhaps that's what the Sunbringers truly are.
Huh?
Oh, come to think of it, I don't think I've told you yet. The truth behind the so-called attempted assassination of Lady Sunbringer. The truth is, I really did come to Rose Califer in search of Sunbringer. Not the 3 who stand here today, but the one I once knew. And then I saw Eldreda. Do you know that strange feeling? How someone can look so much like her yet not be her. Somehow, after reclaiming Thaumiel, the remnant inside it resonated with the karma core fragment in me, and suddenly I was able to sense the karma cores within the Sunbringers. Which is very strange. Sunbringer didn't fuse with the karma core and become an enchainer. Rather, the karma core was divided into 3 parts and stored within the 3 Sunbringers, which is just like Void Hunter weapons.
The weapons, though.
You mean the 3 Lady Sunbringers we've met are actually living Void Hunter weapons? No. There's no way that's true.
Well, it's only a working theory. There are still plenty of gaps in it, but it does already answer a lot of questions. The most important question I have is, where is the Sunbringer I knew? I don't believe she would die so easily. Yet somehow, she just vanished from everyone's memories one day, and then she became the 3 Sunbringers we know. So until I find my answer, I suspect I'll be staying in Rose Califer for quite some time. Still, some proper rest is greatly appreciated, at least for the next few days.
Yeah, because, breakfast.
There should still be some breakfast downstairs. Wait here, I'll go bring some up for you.
But she will disappear.
How many times have I told you before? You really need to stop sneaking up on people like a ghost. You and that emotionless girl. Do you really have to show up every time someone's having a pleasant moment? I agreed to join this little covenant of yours, But I did not agree to being stalked all day and harassed whenever you feel like it.
Remiel, do you truly believe the Sunbringers are Void Hunter weapons?
Of course not.
Then why tell her something you know isn't true?
What's the matter? I merely told a small lie.
It wasn't in the question.
Hardly the first time. Why? Are you getting nervous?
Don't answer my question with another question, Remiel.
Oh, all right, fine. I'll explain. It's simple. Because sooner or later, she's going to uncover the truth behind the Sunbringers, whether I tell her or not. But now is not the time to reveal the answer yet. For her sake, for the 3 Sunbringers, and for Rose Califer.
So, you don't think the 3 of them know who they truly are, either?
Perhaps. I can't say for certain myself. But you know the truth, and so do I. There's only ever been one question of real importance to us.
Did she just
the
recall us?
Sunbringer I once knew, and the Sunbringer you've been searching for. Where is she?
Somewhere in bush.
How pitiful. What did they call that monster again? Right, it's a Blulu. To think it wounded you this badly. Its will to survive is truly frightening. It also got a lot smarter ever since it made contact with the Karma Core.
Well, that's the guy.
Came embarrassingly close to actually pulling it off. How impressive. But do not worry. Our old classmate still handled everything. Come to think of it, I always did enjoy doing the unexpected. But you are terrible at adapting on the fly. That is why you keep losing to them. Again and again and again.
Well, there he is.
Why not? Simply admit that you are worthless. Just kidding. You would never accept this outcome, would you? That's enough for an infirmary visit. I have something I must do. And I look forward to your performance in the next act.
Can't even pull up Apple properly. And I guess that is it for this one. Well, suppose what we do next is a temple. And how long did this take me? When did I start? I did have some technical difficulties, but calculate it later. Anyway, let's do a couple of temples for Remiel. And we get fucking nothing. Who else we have? We have Arya. I kind of wanted her more than Remiel. I'll do one for her after I'm done. I lost nothing. And one for area. And nothing. Well, fuck my life, I suppose. There's still plenty of polygram to pull for this event. It's 1 AM. I think I'll play something else. What should I play? I'll figure out something. For now, I'll be right back, and I'm gonna swap off to something. Maybe I'll do the Honkai Star Rail combo event, or the collaboration event, I should say. Was it? Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I think I'll just do some side content for a bit. And then I'll head off. Because I still have a bunch of shit to claim. From this thing. I have a limited engine for people. I could get that, I could get this, could get this. Well, it shows who goes over, I suppose. Sorry. I suppose I get this one. Let me get it. With anniversary selects, but 300 with this time, and yeah, we start that one, and we could do a bamboo pole. Yeah, I think I still have some. Oh, okay, we can do a couple. I already have Ultra Jake, but is there a not? Don't. What? Okay. Let's see if we can get this one. I'll do 30. And there we are. Well, that didn't take much. We have a stable with. I think gonna be about it for today then. I'm up. Well, I was up for hours, but my internet has some problems, so to restart the router. This is more days. Good more days. I think we. Thank you everyone watching. I am somewhat done. I still need to do the finger tracking. I have a thumb tracking. For whatever reason, it's not allowing me to do proper thing, like tracking of all digits. I'll figure it. For the rest of the week, I will be at the summer cabin, getting wasted with my friends. This is gonna be the only time I see this friend group all year, so this is what it is. And that's it. Again, watching, and I will see you randomly or more than that. Probably on either Monday or Wednesday. I will be. Goodbye.